Hello, good afternoon, everybody. Hello and welcome. How we all doing, friends? Good to see y'all. Guys, we got a big MSQ day planned today. We are in the Shadow Realm. What? What? What's going on? Help me. What happened? Oh. Oh. Damn. We're in the Shadow Realm, you guys, and we gotta fix it. So that is what we're gonna try and do today. So we got a big MSQ day today. I think level 97 MSQ stuff. Yes, the land of Levin. The land of Levin. So that's what we're gonna be doing. And then we've also got another sponsored segment today. I'll do another 30 minutes of Star Trek Fleet Command, but I'll save that probably way later into the stream. So yeah, I'll save that, and we can do that in a bit as well. And yeah, so that's the plan for today. What else have we got going on? It's Tuesday. Oh, you know what I haven't been keeping up with? Do I have a portal here? Yeah. You know what I haven't been keeping up with, guys? I haven't been doing my Wondrous Tales, which is fine. But I need to do... I haven't been getting my flippin' gold sorceries and all that good stuff. So I need to grab some of that. Get all that stuff. And then we're setting up for flipping getting ratings soon. So yeah, I hope you guys are all good. And I hope you're going to enjoy a lovely day and a lovely week, hopefully. What do we got going on? Yeah. Oh, close one. I'm really looking forward to raiding because we're going to be in current content. So hopefully it should be easy enough to get groups for things. And we'll be able to, like... I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll do some PF stuff. So maybe I'll experience what that's like. Yo, Rugal, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Holy... out of nowhere, dude. Thank you. That's so very kind of you. Appreciate that. 5 gifted subs going out to Sequel 4, to X Shaver, Kisk W, Badger 3,500, and Kazan 9 Shah. Yo, dope. Thank you so much. What a way to bang off the stream, huh? Thank you, dude. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to raiding. I think it'll be cool to be in content that you guys are all doing and get to experience that. And then I'm not sure how it's gonna go with Final Fantasy. Like, I hope there's enough content. From what I hear from people, there's not always necessarily enough content. The good thing for me is that I'm not playing all day every day. I'm playing like a couple times a week for the day. So hopefully I should always sort of have some stuff to do. Well, I'm gonna have to go back and do Pandemonium and the Extremes and stuff. So, like, luckily I've got some stuff stored up. But, yeah, part of me is a little bit scared to sort of, you know, run out of content. But, yeah, I mean, by the time that happens, there'll be the new Ultimate. There'll be new stuff coming out, so I'm not too worried. Yeah, I've got plenty of Ultimates around. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Killed M5S yesterday after the first week of fresh static. Had to carry 3 WoW play. Wait, really? Did you actually? How did they perform? How did they perform? Talk to me. I mean, Carson, you play both though, right? Alcott Crescent in 2 weeks? Yep. Alcott Crescent's coming. Yeah, hopefully that's going to be a good grind. Yes. Ooh, whoa, it's raining. Whoa, it's like hailing. I've never seen this weather here before. Wow, cool. That's quite cool. I always forget where this is located on the map. It's like northern, yeah. Coerthus is there. So this is like it's just so random that Idleshire is just so Like, there's this beautiful zone here, just randomly up in the north. Ah, cool, okay. Surprisingly well. There you go. I will receive a new journal, thank you. Oh, did I ever get flying in Shaloni? No, I need to go to Shaloni. To Shaloni! I need to get that. And then I'm 4 for 6. Northwestern coast, yeah. I always struggle with the map, actually, in Final Fantasy. Like, it sort of doesn't... Okay, so there's Coerthus. So if I look... Yeah. Okay. So there's Coerthus, so that's, like, the north. Well, Dravania's the true north, innit? And then there's the Northern Empty, which is where Sharlayan is. So Sharlayan is even more north. How does this make any sense? Why is it so snowy here? I mean, obviously you have mountain ranges here. That's why it's probably snowy, but like... Yeah, then within Dravania... Okay, so... We have the western side where Idleshire is, and the Dravanian hinterlands. Then in the east we have the Four Lands, and then in the north we have the Churning Mist, and this is where, like, Nidhogg was. Yep. Oh wait, don't even have it fully discovered, wow. Wait, that was where Nidhogg was, right? Or was Nidhogg here? Maybe Nidhogg was here, actually. Somehow. No, I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right. Level 100 today? I will hit level 100 today. If these quests give me enough XPs, we'll do it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, if the elevation is high enough, maybe, like, but then I don't think so. No, because it's in direct, like, you'll have sun, like, all day, year round. So I actually don't know why there is snow in Coerthus. It's not even that far north. Because it's not even that, it's like, it's also the fact that there's more northern zones. Like, if you think it's in line with Shaloni. Aether magical reason. They should have just moved it more north. Yeah, the map's a bit weird with that, actually. Dalamud crashing there messed with the atmosphere. Locally? I don't know that I love that. Yuma! Thank you for the 30 months in a row as well. You absolute champion. Thank you. Yes, thank you for the subs already just... Ow. I tweaked my neck. Ow. See, I'm getting old, dude. I can't even thank people for subs without pulling something. Man's getting old. I need to do some neck warm-ups before people start subbing. Actually, I'm getting hot as well, actually. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna take this off. Give me 1 sec, fellas. Man's getting old. Alright. Bahamut effed up the weather. Okay. Okay. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. So, from the FF14 wiki, the calamity has since resulted in a severe glaciation of the area, cutting it off from the central highlands and freezing over all but a few pools of water. You know what, guys? We don't know the tilt. We don't know the tilt of Eorzea, do we? So, we're assuming we have an Earth-like rotation and tilt, right? What if this has a weird tilt? Maybe the equator isn't the point at which is seeing the most sun year-round. Who knows? Who knows? We were all just tilted? Yeah, maybe we're just a little bit on tilt. Could be. Could it be? Okay. Okay. No, Dr. Gosling, we have Final Fantasy days and we have WoW days, my friend. WoW days are Monday and Thursday at the moment. During big WoW releases, we do Monday, Thursday, Friday. And also Sunday if I feel like streaming my raid. And then FF gets Tuesday, Wednesday, and at the moment, Fridays. But again, that will probably shift as and when. As and when makes sense for me. So yes, we're doing a little bit of variety in our schedule each week. Starting tomorrow. No, this has been my schedule for like months, for like 6 months or so. So, wow, my next WoW day is Thursday. And then if we have a busy week, like, I know there's some new stuff coming out with WoW, so maybe Friday's also a WoW day, but I gotta see. Probably not. I'll be honest, the viewership's not really there with WoW at the moment, so it's kind of making me want to sort of, you know. Oh, like more WoW days? Yeah, maybe. I gotta see if, like, there's enough content for it to, like, be worth, you know? Yeah. Oh, there it is. Yeah. If there's enough stuff going on to justify it, then yeah. But, you know, it just depends. Because right now I'm also building up to Final Fantasy to some pretty big moments. So, like, both games are maybe demanding a little bit of my attention at the moment. So yeah, we'll just see. Any more 14 raiding coming up after MSQ? Oh, you better believe it. As soon as MSQ is done, we're getting into the raiding. Like, it'll be flipping. I'll be doing M1 to M4. And I'll probably do that with stream. And then M5 to M8. I might try some PFing or something. Like, I don't know. I might just experience a couple bosses like the layman without my little stream privilege and just see, like, okay, what's the PF experience like? What does that look like? So, we'll see. And then, yes, Shikari, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But yeah, Dr. Gosling, I put out a funny tweet last night, like, oh, hey, we're gaining so much power this season. Blizzard should do, like, a half-season cut sort of thing. Like, you know? Oh, man. Classic WoW Twitter, like, you can't even have an opinion without people needing to tell you that you're wrong. And you're like, okay, well, how can I be wrong about my opinion on something? Like, you know? What are we saying here, fellas? Stream lagging? Oh, yeah, maybe. Well, I'm sure it's any game, right? Like, shit, look at TFT, Teamfight Tactics. They pushed their developer away from communicating with them because they got so heated at him. So now they get less communication from their developers. So it's like all game communities, but it's, yeah, it's just like, yeah, for some reason on my internet, I need to call it Virgin Media. I meant to do it today, but I forgot, and then I need to call them tomorrow. But I need to talk to Virgin Media because I get these things where my net just sort of cuts sometimes, especially if I try and like go on the web whilst I'm streaming and stuff. So yeah, yeah. Yeah, we'll see. No idea how the PF landscape is. Snake could be quite the experience in PF. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll see. I think like somebody said in chat, M1 to M4 will probably be pretty quick and easy because it's... I've technically already seen them. So, and they're fresh for everybody, so we should probably blast through them pretty quick. And then after like M5 to M8, I expect will be a bit of a grind. But that'll be fun. This is a nice spot. Problem is filling 8 out of 8 in EU. Why? Yo, I got flying. Oh, nice. Oh, is everything just fully fogged now until I finish this MSQ bit? Damn. Now I can truly see the beauty of the zone. Lovely. Yeah, this is cool. I was really hoping for so much more with this zone, though. Like, I didn't realize there's Native American, like, presence and everything, and that would have been really cool. Damn, I think this would have been one of my favorite zones to, like, look forward to. Unless I want to view a group from 1 to 4. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. I was thinking viewers for M1 to M4. And then I was thinking M5 to M8, maybe PF. What's this? This is going to be used for something. Sadness. Surely there's got to be something that's going to be done here. Oh, it's a boss fate. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. What up, Anna? I think I might PF it a bit. Not all. I'm not going to commit to PFing all of them, but I want to PF some of them just to see what it's like. Because I want to learn. I've never PF'd anything. I need to learn these things and understand like what's going on there. So that's my plan. Right, big. Okay, are we ready to get into some MSQ today, guys? I'm kind of ready, man. I don't really have much else to do. I'm sort of locked and loaded, man. Ooh! There was a rack that I did want to check out at some point. Oh god, Elf.
This is my Psybear impression. Hey guys, let's
Hold on.
ready to power through this MSQ. Also, that's a good point in chat. What do chat think? Oh,
Why is that so quiet?
I need to tinkle. Let's see what chat are saying. Yes, interesting conversations. No, I'm not stalling. Guys, what else can I do? I should play another game in the evenings. Also, we'll have a break soon and watch that video.
I was actually going to click this video. Oh, but my internet, dude, genuinely, like, my internet might not be able to handle, like I've been saying, I've been DCing and stuff for some reason. My internet might actually struggle. I can't risk it at the moment. I need to speak to, yeah, you know what? I can't risk it right now. I need to speak to Virgin Media. Because I need to, make sure my internet can flippin' handle streaming and opening a web page without crashing and shitting itself. So, yeah. I will save that video. Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah, there's Aether Currents in this zone. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pre-download them. That's a really good idea, actually. That's a really good idea. I'll pre-download them. Yeah, I'll do that later. It's so bizarre, though. I've never experienced it before. My internet is really good, but it will just DC me if like, it'll DC me for like 5 seconds, and then it's just enough to disconnect me from stream. I don't mind getting logged out of the game, but it's the cut in the stream, right? Just, and I don't know. It's very strange, very strange. Right? Can I not ride on this? Oh, I can. Oh, but it like, oh, whoa. Oh my god, guys, that's definitely not a boss arena at the top. Definitely not. That massive flat surface at the top. Isn't there supposed to be a level 97 trial as well? Which means it's got to be soon. Because this is level 97 MSQ. We just did the level 97 dungeon. Surely. 99? Oh, I thought there was one at 97 as well. Okay. People always tell me different things, and it always confuses me because I get told different things, and I'm like, well, how could I be getting 2 different answers? Stormblood had a 97. Okay, so there's sort of an exception to the rule. Heritage found. Had a trial at level 20. Was it Ifrit? Oh, you're not at all, Snacku. Nothing much. We just been chatting and yapping. But I'm gonna get MSQ started in a moment. And I don't think I even need to tinkle beforehand. I mean, I do, but I won't. I'll tinkle like 5 minutes into MSQ instead. Save myself. Pace myself. Pace. Yeah, cool. Yeah, so we'll get that going in a sec. Are there fates up right now? Yeah, there are fates. The Thunder Yards. Oh, wait, I want to discover that city when the time comes. When it is appropriate to do so. Northwest. Ah, I gotta go in there for my Aether Current. Alright, I'll get it in a bit. I'll get it in a bit. Let's go MSQing. Yeah, I think I'll wait. I think I'll wait. Yes, I did say that, Anna, and it's true. Prove me wrong. Aren't most of you guys PFing anyway? Most of your statics are falling apart. Jesus. I thought you guys were supposed to be stable. I thought you were supposed to have it together. Yeah, no way in hell am I PFing an ultimate. Good lord. Good lord. My time is too valuable. I might even not PF Savage. Like, as in, I'll attempt it. Lemon was telling me that the way PFing goes is you sit in queue for an hour, get into a group and wait for it to fill, go in, first pull, you wipe, somebody leaves, PF disbands, you go out, you regroup. Nah. You won't be seeing me doing that. My time is too valuable. I could be making business deals and phone calls and stuff, you know? No chance am I doing that. Top prog in PF was 30 hours in instance and 200 hours in PF. That's not right. One fighter for sure, one a PF is M6, because you guys have told me how funny it is. Boom, boom, boom. Getting Mythic Pot? Nah, top is the Omega Protocol, and PF is Party Finder, so our LFG. Yeah, not Theater of Pain and Plaguefall. Ooh. Me and two friends had a lot of trouble in through PF after getting to phase 3 consistently. People kept wiping us at Diamond Dust for weeks. For weeks. Alright, I'll see how I do with PF. Guys, I lied to you. I will actually tinkle before we start this. Look at me and Graham. Big. Big. I will actually do a go in live tweet as well, actually. Give me a moment. Let the people know. Let the people know. Yeah, maybe Anna. I mean, I don't know how I will apply to people's PFs. I don't know that I would form my own PF. I hate being the one that inviting people. Boom. Sorry guys, I'm just getting set, and I think I'm ready. Alright, give me one moment. I'll tinkle, then we begin, okay? Let's do this. Alright, nice, guys. Let's get into the MSQ. I'm ready to go. BGM 100. Let's do this. Like I say, I will be doing a sponsored segment. It'll only be 30 minutes today, but I'll be doing another Star Trek Fleet Command sponsorship later today, for about half an hour. And if you guys want to help support the stream, do the sponsored game. We have like 7 days left of the sponsorship. If you just check out the link, it's in the description, like down below. You click that little picture of Star Trek, or you wait for !star. I'll do it now for you. You can download the game for free, quick and easy on mobile or PC. You do a couple levels up of your command center. You get a second ship. It's quick, it's easy. You help out the streamer. And also, you get to listen to some beautiful Star Trek music as you play. It's actually really relaxing. And I've been playing some off stream, so I'm pretty stacked, actually. But yeah, guys. Alright, we'll do that later. For now, let's MSQ it. And I should remind us where we got to. Okay, so we're in the zone. I can't remember what it's called. I can't remember what it's called. Can I press M? Is that going to cancel my... That I can't do it. Okay. I can't remember what the zone is called. One of you guys will know. And we've like... We made the rocket ship train with bombs, and nukes, and we blew through into this like shield generator zone that looks like it's sort of in the future from the past. I feel like that's a very apt description of what's going on here. Yeah, Heritage Found, that's the one. And so it feels like time passes more quickly here, apparently. But it is the old location. It looks like 20 years has passed, says Erenville. So we're going to find out. Look there, the lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests they're some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. Nice. So we stopped at a decent point, I think, last time, from what you guys said. So hopefully we should have some action coming up soon. And, ooh, ow, my knee. And we should be good. This material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes. These, I suspect they're not merely decorative. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with your scholar. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. No link pearl distortion? Shh, come on, dude. I've been in the airport. I can't get a signal there. There's no way that this Thunderdome isn't... You know? Some VA coming up soon. Nice. I was like some... Oh, this has got to be it, right? This has got to be it. Let's see. And good morning. Good morning, I'll hear. What in the world? Oh, spooky music. Where is everybody? Are we saying captured or dead?
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Yeah, all good, Snacker.
Dante, none of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
It's her! From, Final Fantasy 14.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolcha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria. I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Vogelmat's gonna punch her in the head.
Then you are both behind the attack on Tuliyollal.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the Queen.
I like her glam.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day...
She's got mutton chops, though.
He appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
It's been 50 years.
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliyollal suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliyollal. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first.
Did she? Honestly, I didn't even notice it.
This is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tulihiola?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolal.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful! If you would follow me.
I take it there will be trouble if Zorolja hears of this. Isn't it a little odd for the Queen to be walking around on her lonesome?
Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course, but you do strike me as the most capable here.
Okay. Okay, so we got a little bit of backstory, but not tons. So Zorolja showed up in Alexandria, and then they were like, oh, he's pretty strong. Let's give him all of our tech. Surely they could beat one guy. You know? It's one guy. Surely you can beat up one dude. Surely. Ah. Right, okay, cool. Yeah, so, okay, so that's, I mean, that we got a little bit of understanding, but... So she wants us to help her. Okay. 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 I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Anyway, any way you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere, proclaiming herself a queen, is suspicious. I might have a hot chocolate to mull that over. Oh, I think you could, Elf. A royal welcome. Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sveen as well. Yeah, I think it would be pretty funny if like the queen just shows up and she's like, by the way, here's everything that you need to know. Be a little bit convenient, huh? So probably makes sense that they delay a bit of that, but it's okay if I type what thoughts I had? Yeah, go for it. Yeah, go for it. Go nuts. Like, I'm at a place now with the MSQ where I figured out how to play it. I just go through it, and you guys have your opinions, and I have mine, and we just coexist. So, up until this point, yeah, don't give any opinions of anything beyond this, though, is obviously the rule. Yeah, you hate her initially. I'm glad she took responsibility. I'm glad when Wakalamat was like, so it's just Zeralja's fault. She's like, nah, I mean, I gave him the technology. It's like, yeah, that's what I would hope that they would acknowledge. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I trust you have similar farming facilities in Toral. They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Torali have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Why did she ask us if this is the same if she just told us that the Torali do it different? What? Okay. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. Electro what? Electrope. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. Yeah, you guys translated a text. What did the text say then on the back of her dress? Yeah, she's too sweet and nice. Yeah, she is a bit too sweet and nice, huh? She is a bit too sweet and nice. It is a bit sus. She just shows up and she's like, "Hi guys. Oh, you're strong. You're gonna help me." The last guy that showed up subjugated her and her people. A little bit weird to be like. Mild spoilers? Oh, really? Okay. Okay, alright. A little shrug. What does it say? Like, I'm a bad bitch? Hold on, maybe I can read it. I think it says, oh, you can get real and close there, can't you? Okay, that says booth. That says owl. That says... Yeah, this is not very legible, is it? Bleed dry, I think that says. Booth, owl, bleed dry. I don't know what the rest says. Wait, hold on. The streamer in me's kicking in. Hold on. I think it says Twitch Prime.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Does this play Star Trek Fleet Command? Hell yeah, it does. Who are these dweebs?
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
You look well, Paquine. And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Where are my manners? I am Papone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawaktanrig to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well...
What's going on?
I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light. And then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
Why do they all have Beyblades on their
Push
heads?
yourself, Papone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our
So how old is
perceptions of
she
the
supposed to be
intervening
if
time are
she's
so radically different?
if she was queen back
We
then?
only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Surely Zoralja's old as shit, though.
Years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Meaning this is a piece of another reflection. Do you suppose time is still passing faster in here?
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're
I
to
can
be
hear my
certain of
PC
anything,
struggling, dude.
we need more information. Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Yeah, I love time stuff.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
There's a fly.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
Right, I'm not going to overanalyze anything at the moment, because I feel like I just need more info to see what's going on. Okay. Funny shaped trees. Oh, I need to get this. A little aetherite. Yeah, so so these guys are 30 years in the future. That means Zoralja's sort of been preparing for 30 years. Got it. Guy should be old though, man. Guy should be old as hell. Electrope has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. People wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. You went to such lengths so that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Turali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another, and I am sure there is much you wish to learn as well, so please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. Man, everyone's so nice in this world. It's like in real life, where a superiorly advanced civilization embraces the old way of the new nation they stumble upon. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. Yuppie's Halo, it is called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. I'm gonna call it Yuppie. I guess we're off to... Yuppie's Halo. Yupwe. I'm going with Yuppie, bro. So basically, this land did appear on top of this sort of like Turali people, and then they've decided to coexist. But 30 years has passed. Okay. Allow me to introduce you to Mehusa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with the other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Queen's Fiend, to what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I'm come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, and so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's all right. So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of host would we be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here? You know me too well, Mehusa. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare, perhaps pepper them with a few questions, though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. It would appear we have her permission, so please walk the grounds to your heart's content. You go on ahead, I'll keep Sphene company. Don't misunderstand, I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point, but be sure to not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Wakalamat's watchful eye. Pray come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. Nice. Nice. I did, Yahtzee, I did, man. I went to reply to it as well. Are you gonna use it? Is it any good? Any value? Yeah, man, that fateful chest that day. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source... you wish to know about my job. I tend to the fields mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code. But should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work. But honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. With my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. Yeah. Yeah, I thought so, Yahtzee. I thought so, you bugger. Hey, I'd do it again. I'd do it again. Right, guys, we're gonna go on a walk. It's walkie-talkie time. Nice. Oh, camera broke. Camera didn't like that. Hold on. There it is. I'm back. Do 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 do. I'd frozen in time and space. 30 years have passed since last I was here. Whee! Alright, I'm on it, baby. Let's go. Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site, then. Well, this here's the storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious, and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. Who's doing the breeding? My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electrope complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. These guys love farming. Your skin routing is remarkable. My skin routine is remarkable, actually. What I do is I actually don't have a skin routine. What do you think I am? Patrick Bateman? They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. That true? So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at Yuppie's Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off. But a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. These guys really like their farming. They love their farming. What are these? Oh, squash. Butternut squash. I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers. Then let us return to Mufasa. Yeah, you're excited, thank you. I'm glad to hear it, man. I'm glad you're excited. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? Everything was surprisingly normal. I was amazed that everyone loves their work. Electrope is quite impressive. I was amazed that everyone loves their work. They really love this farm. A curious observation. Do you not love your own work? I do when I get Twitch Primies and I get to kill bosses and stuff. Hee. Oh, but I jest. It's true that the people of the outskirts seem the most fulfilled. Always. They take to their duties with good cheer. And what did you think of our little tour, Lamichi? What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name, and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. That machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Yeah, you can send me on a quest to fix it. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken in water that had a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have become charged up with the energy, and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. We could take care of it if you'd like. That is most gracious of you to offer, but it is much too dangerous. Oh, it's no trouble for the Vow of Resolve of Tulialal. Yo, now we're helping do the quest for the people who murdered our people. Like 5 minutes ago. But we're friends with them now. Okay. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. Yeah, sure. And Cyber is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. Then very well. I gratefully accept. But please take all care. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning charged fiends on our own. Good hunting. Yeah, you're right, Samuel, and it's not like I'm speaking to the leader of those people, the queen, who's assigning the task. Who would be to blame for said invasion. Sounds good, Dinky. Now, let's see how this plays out. See how this plays out. Let's see how this plays out. We'll see where we go. See where we go. Boom, boom, boom. I thought Riddle of Wind was going to be OGCD, but it is not. I don't know why I thought it would be. I would like if it was, but then again, I've not played the full rotation at max, so maybe it like comfortably fits in nicely. Do you guys have that where you think, oh man, this would be nice OGCD? Or is it fine being GCD locked? For any monk players out there, anyway. Whee! Who plays monk? Like 7 people. Thank you very much. Almost enough for a whole static. How common is it for statics to like fall apart? Because there have been like 4 of you guys in chat who have told me about how your statics have just killed a boss and then just ended. Is it quite common for them to just form and break, form and break? Rare? Common? Yeah. Yours just fell apart. At least you got cake. Ah, you're both alright. Thank goodness. You really needn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests. But thank you. We truly appreciate this. Indeed, with this we won't have to ask Zaraja's machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen's Fiend. Queen's Fiend? No. Queen's Fiend. That's enough, Mayusa. If you have grievances, I will hear them later. But to speak of the king now... No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. And you never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family. All of you. Wait, was she saying that to us? No, she's saying that to her. You seem a good sorts, Fiend. That, I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Now, I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Boop. We have Discord's apps, website, tons of places to find, recruit, apply. Yeah. Got you. You need to find a new one? Okay. Yeah. Full disbanding, less common, yeah. Yeah. But I also know it's like the Final Fantasy way. Instead, like, if you have 7 players who are solid and 1 player who's, like, holding the group back, instead of just saying to that 1 player, like, yo, you're done, we're gonna get somebody else, people will, like, fully disband and then reform. Which is, like, a weird social thing, but it is what it is. On the cloud. Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will also have returned by now. My thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us any time. Dealing with the fiends? Dealing with the fiends. Yeah, people just leave if they're unhappy. Yeah. So what happened to your group? Okay. Do you hear that?
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
It's nearly time for what?
I'm glad you could make it.
Are you with us?
Queen's fiends come to see you. We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all
Nice
right.
bracelet. Oh yeah, because it's Namika. It's Namika.
What's the matter, dear?
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
I'm confused how she got here though.
Is it really you?
I thought she got killed. Until Yolao.
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
She was on the train, right?
Namika, it's me. Wuklamat.
Oh yeah, 'cause she was in Shaloni. Okay, got you.
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
I feel like there's a bunch of signs I'm supposed to be picking up on here.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Yeah, why is she just standing there? Why is she not, like... Do they not have kneeling technology?
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
They have kneeling technology, holy shit. Oh, we didn't get to see any of it?
But I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well, that's anticlimactic.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
Something ain't right.
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
They don't seem bothered that they've left their reflection.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a void gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's noxious influence.
I see. And it was only later that
That
it
would
was
have been
whisked away, along with its contents. By
20
means
years
of-
ago in our time. That's when Carl came in.
In other words, Speen's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoralja resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I am afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
Bye, Sphene.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
This is a Black Mirror episode. Yeah, I was thinking that, Modro.
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
Stored in the cloud. Oh my god, everything's owned by Google. There's a data center somewhere. So is the queen potentially, so like, it seems like when the queen's within range, maybe the queen is the cloud. I don't flipping know how the cloud works. I just know there's a data center in a desert somewhere. Guys, I gotta tinkle. One moment. Alrighty. Okay. So, what is going on? Some sussiness happening in this town. Some real sussiness happening. But I don't have enough right now to go off of. So we're just going to carry on through and see what happens. What's going on? How could Pepone suddenly forget about Namika? As if he never knew her. Could the same thing have happened to others as well, I wonder? There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the Aetherite. Got PC networks. Is that what's happening here? Everybody's on the cloud. Yeah, at least we're getting to a point where there's maybe some more cooks possible. Yeah. An old woman named Namika. I'm afraid I don't know that person. I'm sorry I couldn't be of help. Why would people forgetting other people, like, people being in the cloud, but knowingly they're in the cloud? Like, why would this be a thing? Cloud's guy from FF7? Maybe he makes a cameo. We've seen it before. I do recall caring for someone until recently. And you say that it was a woman named Namika. While I can't say for certain if it was her, I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. Why are they taking people to the cloud? Oh, down here. What's that? Do I know a Namika? Never met anyone by that name, and I've worked at the outskirts for a good while now. If she'd spent time here, I would remember. I mean, it's kind of giving me, like... Big Beautiful Man vibes. Where is he? The first. Ah, I've never noticed that before. The first. Is it Northrant? It's not Lakeland. Hold on, I can do this. It's not Elmbeck. Ah, Yulmore. Reminds me of Yulmore. And Big Lad. You know, with a sort of a sussiness going on. Vothri, that's it. Sussiness going on with the townspeople, and it's like, Probably also why no one could remember Erenville's mum. Maybe? So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of aether corresponding to the act, too, and I sensed none in that moment. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Papani seemingly forgot, a light in the device on his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continued making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed, if we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for Kafkewa instead. Sveen said to try the Thunder Yards. It should be in this direction. Who's that little angry face? Oh, it was a thing. Impossible! Another kind of mechanical soldier. It looks dangerous. We'd better destroy it. Ah! Should we give chase? I think it understood our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. Erenville, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing. I'm fine. That's his mum. His mum's a robot. Well, it went off in the direction we're headed anyway, so let's try to track it down. Oh, it is a flying Twitch logo. Whoa. You guys going to TwitchCon, Heritage Found? $2026? With what money? Come on, Snacky, you live right next door. Just take the train. I've already mastered it, Mordwell. I click my auto run, and I click my mount. Master. A master. I'm like the Mozart of mounting, of FF. Of FF14 mounting. Who's this little guy? You found it! To the northeast. Then it must be bound for the mines. Oh, it yearns for the mines. Come on then. It could well be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly. What's going on here? What's going on here, hmm? Yeah, I don't have enough to cook off at the moment. It's all shrouded in mystery. I heard faint voices coming from inside. So it's not alone. But we're still going in, of course. This may be a trap. Be ready for a fight, everyone. Oops. Oh, how do I like the dungeons? You did ask me that earlier, didn't you? I didn't get to... I was in cutscene, wasn't I? I've really enjoyed them. Yeah, I really enjoyed them. The first couple dungeons I wasn't very happy with because I was just murdering these innocent creatures in every dungeon, which was horrible and horrifying. The last dungeon I did... Let me see some of these dungeons. Yeah, first dungeon, I murdered a bunch of innocent creatures. Second dungeon, I murdered a bunch of innocent creatures. Third dungeon... had a really good ending, actually. I think Skydeep Cenote had the best bosses, right? From my recollection. Vanguard, oh, Vanguard had some really good bosses. I liked... Actually, if you notice, the first boss of Vanguard does the Google Chrome logo as part of its mechanic. That's foreshadowing the cloud, which we then see when we get into the zone. Creatures with tax evading? That's the worst crime you could commit. Tax evasion. It's the worst thing you could do. As good as Van Cleef. Not as nostalgic, maybe. So yeah, no, I've been liking the dungeons. The combat's been good. Combat's been good so far. There haven't really been many, like... There's been a couple duty things. You know? I'd maybe like more dungeons in this game whilst leveling. Yeah. Maybe. There's been an... Yeah. I like combat, though. I like getting combat intermixed. Yeah. I can hear them. Several people up ahead. I can't make out their conversation with the echoing. Let's keep going. Stay on your guard. Guys, we're about to meet the resistance. Endwalker had so many solo duties, it was amazing. Guys, it's the resistance. Shh, 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 shh. This is where the non-cloud users go. Oh wait, hold on, there was something I wanted to do.
What is this?
Hold on, I don't want to know. I'm not going to get kicked out of this cutscene, will I? I wanted to check something based on a cutscene, a couple cutscenes ago. The thing I need to know is when did I stream... Was it day 6? When did I crash out? Was it day 6 of MSQ? Last Wednesday, which was Tuesday the 6th. Was it pre-Shaloni? Where'd I do the dungeon? Here. No, that's when we discovered... When did Zeralja go to the cave? When did we see Zeralja do that? I think it was the day before. I think it was day 5. No. This was the first time we went to the zone. Was it day 7? Before Shaloni? It had to have been day 6 then. No, because there's Galuljajar's glory. Yeah, the Right of Succession speech. Ah. Oh, but Kenram's there. Can't have been there because Kenram's there. When did Zeralja go to the That's what I'm looking for, even when Zeralja went to the cenote. It had to have been post-Shaloni. During the ceremony? When did we see the cutscene, though? I know we went there then, but when did Zeralja go? That was it then, but didn't he... Oh yeah, Ketenram doesn't want us, huh? Oh, yeah. It's there. Some point around here? Here. Pokemon badges. This is the gate to the Golden City. This place. You shall obtain your no easy task. Oh, is it not voice acted? Yeah. This power is... Do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. I wonder if this is the Queen. Queen Spleen. That's what I wanted to check. This part was not voice acted. That means I think it was the Queen. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange. Alright, I have my theory. I have my theory. What I think... I'm not sure exactly how yet. It's not fully fleshed out. But I think the Queen is not actually... Like, when she's out of range of the people, their knowledge and existence of her is, like, removed. So basically these people... Maybe she's like a robot, and she's like controlling them via that. But I think she's been given... because she wants something in exchange, right? Yeah, I think she's got limited Wi-Fi range. So I think she's like sort of... doesn't kind of exist in a way. Like, they don't know that she's real. Like, they don't know that she's the Queen. But she's like controlling them. But I don't know why exactly yet. I don't know what her motive would be. Something, her world was destroyed, or something, Skynet, and now she wants to rule, and... I don't know, I don't have it fully fleshed out yet. But that's what I think has maybe happening. Something in that. Something in that realm. Yeah. Something in that realm. Because I think she is this voice. She is this voice, I think. But, yeah. Okay. Anyway, that's all I wanted to check. Because I wanted to see if the voice was the same. But it was not voice acted. What is this? It's the Resistance. Guys, they don't have Beyblades on them. What is this guy, a React streamer? I told you it's his mum.
My darling, what now?
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. What are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Fussy little bun bun. We all have cute nicknames. What is your guys' cute nickname for me? What do you guys have for me? In the spoiler channel or something, maybe call me it.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Guru Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Elanaspia was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope.
I can't say that I do. But you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, this won't do. Come in! Friends of my Elanaspia are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning. No.
Streamer man, should I wear a cape?
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place, how are things still getting stranger?
Dude, the writers of this game were definitely on acid. As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of few people in the world quite so spirited. But as to what's happened, we'll need to ask her. Is this lo-fi beats to chill to? Lo-fi beats to study to? Lo-fi beats to MSQ to? Let's hear what she has to say. Treadmill's louder than in-game voices, is it? Turn in-game music up. There we go. So fun to yeah, you guys should tell me that stuff. I'm glad that you have. Because my sounds are different to your sounds. yeah, look, the treadmill is... You guys all played Endwalker, yes? That's part of the immersion. Do you guys want me to be fat, or do you want me to not be fat? Because you just have to listen to the sound. I do need to actually fix some mic settings. Like, my mic is jank, I need to sort it out, but yeah. Anyway. Hold on, what was said? Yeah, thank you for letting me know, thank you. It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Baldessian, it's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this? It's just a body that I control remotely. I use this for our operations. We're members of a resistance organization. Oblivion, we call ourselves. And our goal is to thwart Zoralja's ambitions for conquest. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. I see. Whimsical Todd Howard's done it again. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah. Oblivion. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Goddamn Todd Howard, man. He comes out on stage once every 4 years and announces a Skyrim re-release on a different platform. And it sells millions. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's the same game. It's the same game. And you know what? Skyrim was never good. It was fine. It was never good. It was fine. Okay? Call me Blizzard pilled. Call me whatever you want. Skyrim was A-okay. It was fine. I see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are. Though truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is... As I expect you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Then does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zoralja. I want to read that again. So I expect you've already noticed everything. Yeah, Fusion 2 Worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? Afraid not, this was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members? So, the original thing happened 300 years ago, so how would his mum wouldn't be alive for 300 years? 20 years? But then, how would you not know? Oh, what? Oh, okay, they're not the original founders of Oblivion. So, 300 years ago, Oblivion formed to stop this. It's been passed down. She's only been here for 20 years, but she's joined. Got it. Got it. Got it. But we failed to do that. And now he's taken his army outside the dome. Yeah, me too, Renona. You know I will. None of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does that have something to do with your work? The Beyblades. You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electrope technology, and that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. This guy's name is Geode. What a cool name. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duty. I could actually see this being real-life technology. And this is how it would be used. Oh my god, it is Google. It is Google, it's Amazon, it's all of them. This is what they're going to do. They're going to unlock eternal life souls. Well, it's not eternal life, is it? Because you still die of old age. But if you accidentally die from accidents, then you'll return. What happens if your body is mangled in your death? But then you're going to have to work, and you have to... I mean, the thing is, like, would you put in minimum... Like, people say, like, minimum wage, minimum effort. I mean, that has some issues in itself, but still. Maybe it's, like, minimum work, minimum souls. You kind of would put in maximum effort for souls, wouldn't you? That's perfect, Yahtzee. That works for me. Kind of same, actually. Souls as a common resource, and payment for services rendered. The Voidsent practice of consuming others for their aether comes to mind, and similarly, I expect that the act comes with some risk. Zero. Boom, boom. Oh, I love this song. This might be my favorite song in Final Fantasy. Doesn't it dilute your sense of self? Wouldn't the consciousness of others corrupt your own? Yes, what did we learn from Zero? That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management? Then the reason everyone has forgotten Namika's existence. They don't have enough storage space? The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. Because then workload would be affected, right? They need them people farming. So this is what is meant by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators and an integral step in soul cell production. We're getting the PowerPoint music? That's a Dragoon death if ever I've seen one. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. The rest is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Oh, did anyone get kind of like hungry when they said fresh soul cell? Like, ooh. Like I just felt like a little like hunger. Maybe I'm hungry, dude. Did anyone else get like fresh soul cell? Like it just sounds kind of like, ooh. It sounds kind of nice actually. Give me a Beyblade, I'm ready. What's up, Baikoya? Very well, how you doing? Long time's passed. 30 years. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system, to be remembered forever.
Hey man, I'm unemployed. Can I borrow some soul cells? I'm just really worried I'm going to get hit by a car or fall downstairs before the game I've been waiting for comes out.
Doing a text-to-speech redemption as a mod mid-cutscene is cursed, Snaku. That is complete power override right there, isn't it, chat? We're gonna have to burn Snaku at the stake for that one. And this is why people are happy here. On its surface, it's similar to the Akui philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. That he's responding to you, Elf. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, this system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could, so that the nation could endure. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that Torelli would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us all, to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them, if they so wish. Sphene didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you've already met. She is the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Zeralgia. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motive, she has given the people a choice: live with the risk of true death, or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Not me, I'm gonna live forever. So that I can play Skyrim re-released in the year 2158. Quite right, but however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand that the regulators are capable, what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. This music kind of reminds me of the Gollum old music. You know, on the radios? That creepy, eerie music. Right, I'm taking a walking break. Oh, 70 minutes. Nice, we did 70 minutes of walking. We got about 6,500 steppies. Not bad, you guys. You guys ever do a mid-stream stretch? A mid-MSQ stretching? Hold on. Ooh. That was nice. A little bit of jazz coming in. Oh, yeah. Everyone here? Good. It is the responsibility of the Thunderyard's hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area. We're to meet an acquaintance of mine, Striker, one of these hunters. Oh, hell yeah, Ian. That's the way. That's the way. As is tradition. It is on YouTube, yes. All my MSQ is up on YouTube. You can see my Day 5 Dawn Trail crash out if you want. It was fun. Striker. Kafkiwa, what are you doing here? And with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on. I assumed they were wearing special regulators like Queen's Fiend's crown, but they aren't wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning, or attacked by beasts? I can assure you, they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. Kafkiwa said you're a hunter. But wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact they're weak to lightning. The Thunderyard being what it is. They've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, eh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. I brought this lot here to see this danger you speak of, if it's not too much trouble to ask. Ah, of course, in which case it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You all can handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of a demonstration. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. Oh, remember when I used to have to race? Was it Alphino I used to race for points? Or was it Alice? It was Alphino or Alice, and they used to race me every time. Red Alphino. Yeah, Alphinaud was the worst in ARR, wasn't he? And then he became my best friend. Oh. They made Alphinaud's worst moment an MTG card, did they? Oh, can I see? Oh, that's something we haven't looked at. I really want to look at that, actually. The flippin' card list. I haven't even looked yet. That's so cool. I really want to get some. I really want to get some. Because it's released now, hasn't it? Like, it's officially out. I know they're going to be highly in demand. They're probably going to sell out in a lot of places. I saw the Titus Una card, and the quote text says, "Ha ha ha ha." The guy's card? No. Oh yes, I did. I saw the one in the Discord. How very glib. Tell me, for whom do you fight? Is that what it? For whom do you fight? Yeah. Tell me, for whom do you fight? Hmm. This one will do nicely. We'll help you. It's fine, really. I've faced worse. Just watch. I don't like the looks of this. Let us help. Oh no! Look out! She's dead. Oh god! Oh god. She needs healing! She just lost a soul for that. I don't feel like there was much value. She's got to buy those back. That was embarrassing. The bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. I'd love if they just do a sequence of her just getting killed like 15 times. Just res, die, res, die, res, die. It'd be like me in my raids. Oh, she's going red mode. Oh, she's a monk as well. Just like Zoralja. Come on, let's get out of here. Does that mean Zeralja's memories are in the cloud? That's also a function of the regulator. I think I understand now how Zeralja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa. I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me. You empowered yourself with the soul of a beast. I'm reminded of the serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard who did the same. So you've crossed paths with one of the king's elite. Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. Ah, fresh soul cores. Ooh. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. Thanks for letting us ride along with you today. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls. Those are peoples and those are beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. And what about the souls of beasts? They work much in the same fashion, imbuing you with the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Striker. Using several of the same type at once, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws. Too many, and you become more beast than man. Changing one's form through the souls of other beings becomes more and more reminiscent of Void Scent. Yet unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. The civilizations in the reflections are surprising indeed. Yeah, I'm more curious on this other reflection. You know? What's going on there? Right, so this was the Alphino card. Propaganda. Immortalizing Alphino's worst memory in a cardboard form is crazy. Oh no. It's an enchantment. Creatures can't attack you unless their controller pays 2 for each creature they control that's attacking you. Hold on, magic cards always make me like... Creatures can't attack you unless their controller pays 2 for each creature they control that's... Alright, okay. Barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control. Crystal Brave Soldier. I love that. Poor Alphino. Poor stupid Alphino, huh? DT raids, he'll never know I made a spoiler joke. Wait, what? Wait, I was still in Japan back then. Oh, DT came back out that long ago. Wait, I've not even been... Damn. Wait, daily sub goal, 179 subbies. We could though, couldn't we? Ah, Arcadian first raid tier normal. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Stop perceiving them. Thank you. I'll delete your memories of seeing them. You can tell even in the... I'm like, what? I asked what the regulators were? No way, I'd forgotten that. Isn't that funny how, like, spoilers aren't spoilers unless you have context, which you don't have, because if you did, then they wouldn't be spoilers? You know? Like, I saw that a year ago, and just, yeah. Wait, Dawn Trail hasn't been out for a year, has it? When... Hold on. Yeah, that was 10 months ago. That was 10 months ago. August is a year. And we're only on the second major patch? Crazy. Crazy. There's not been much, huh? Damn. While we all have our thoughts on souls, for now the important thing is we know what powers Zoralia has at his disposal. It is one thing to separate corporeal aether from incorporeal aether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. This is no longer only Tuliolao's concern. With his newfound power, Zoralia has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped, no matter the cost. The worth of a soul. Oh wait, why is that? What's the achievement for? Where do I check my achievements? There. Complete the main scenario quest Gone and Forgotten. Dome Breaker. The Dome Breaker. Ooh, some cake. I trust you've gained an insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all. But for now, let's head back to Earth and Sky. So I can't really tell what's going on here in the sense that, like... Hold on. At this rate, there's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's a pretty long time to only have had 2 major patches in like a year, but that's just me. If you guys are happy with the amount of content, then, you know, that's cool. You know, yeah. It just feels like so long ago. It's like every time I look at a memory of my stream, I'm in a different flippin' house. Crazy. Okay, so I can't quite figure out, like, what's going on. We're helping... These people know that we want to kill their king, and they're helping us. But they're like... I mean, these regulators, I assume, also have some kind of mind-controlling feature. Like, it seems like they just give everybody extra lives for no downside. Like, what? Like, what is that for? So I'm assuming there's going to be some kind of sussiness. But then they're helping us, you know? Yeah, time for the games. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain there's a wide gulf between Tiliolal and Alexandria. And while Zeralja knows everything about us, we know hardly anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within that enormous tower, Everkeep. So here I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Kafka and her Kafkiwa and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust. But the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zeralja. Sphene, too, claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple, really. Their leader is Erenville's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sphene may feel, she's a ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her, and less reason to take her at her word. That's actually a very fair point, Woklamat. Good job. A fair point. And knowing Zeralja, we must assume that his arrangement with Sphene was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. Hold on, there's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Tiliolal. As you say, we have no proof that it is really Kafkiwa, but I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can, otherwise we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zeralja for good and all. What's more, I trust you, Erenville. You've always had great instincts honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? If it's a trap, we'll deal with it when it's sprung. That's always the way of it with you. Fine, if you're set on this, then I'll say no more. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. Oh, that is loud. That song specifically just gets really loud. Like, it's mental. Yeah, I mean, if you guys are happy with the amount of content, like, that's fine. I'm not, you know, if there's a general FF play-based, like, consensus and stuff, you know. Obviously, it's nice to have times where you can play other games, not feel like... But, like, I don't feel like FF is seasonal, you know? I get the feeling when I play WoW, for example, that... Like, for example, I put out a tweet last night that was saying about how I would like shorter seasons in WoW so that like I could sort of go hardcore for like 2 months and then take a break and have that time off, but I can't because if I want to get this like top title for Mythic Plus, then I have to keep pushing every day, every week for 6 months, and then the next one starts immediately. So there's sort of just like straight in, you're just on that hamster wheel, just like you never feel like, oh, okay, I can relax, I can stop now, I can slow down. It'd be nice to be like, oh, well, I'll try hard for this season, and then I'll take a break for next one, and then I'll try hard the next one, like, because when a season's 6 months, you don't really want to take it off, because, you know? But anyway, yeah, like, it's like very, you kind of get on that seasonal grind, so, like, you don't always feel like you can have breaks if you're interested in that kind of thing. So it is nice with FF that it doesn't feel seasonal per se, but there's definitely reasons to want to do the content when it's current, yeah. Some of us have jobs, I know, right? But then you go read my tweet and it's people calling me an idiot. It's funny. But maybe that's just the internet, I guess. It doesn't matter what you say, people are going to tell you you're an idiot, aren't they? Yeah, not with the spread. I don't mind the content, not happy with the spread and the order. Yeah. Yeah, I think the big one is getting that exploration zone way early, like at a 7.1? Or at a 0.1 patch, maybe? Instead of a 0.2, 0.5, or whatever this is ending up being. That person's name is Nostalgia. They must be from FF4. The wildlife can be very dangerous out there. You need to take care if you don't wear a regulator. Why don't you regulate this? Grabs. Nah, I shouldn't say that. Yeah, very true, is he? A lot of people raid log. Hardcore for a week to clear the tier week 1. Then just raid on Tuesdays for 7 more weeks for BIS. Then just disappear for 3 months until the next patch. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'll see next expansion when I get my first, like, playthrough of it, you know? Kafkiwa, there's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zeralja. But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. I am prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zeralja. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. I realize that this is sudden, that it's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal, so fight with me, I beg you. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you, my fussy little bun-bun. He's all the reason I need. Then it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Thank you, Kafkiwa. Everyone, together we'll achieve great things. I'm sure of it. Then let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zeralja's whereabouts. Is there a place inside the tower? After a fashion, the King resides on the uppermost level, but while Queen Sphene has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could only be the Queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zoraljah will eventually march on Tuliolal again. That's when we can go after him. The drawback is we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tuliolal. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kona, who bested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. At that, I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm, but if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him. Show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kona instead. He'll attack Tuliolal again, like he said he would. I see. If you believe that this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tuliolal requires that Zoraljah lead his forces through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts keep an eye on it day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare their defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. But surely, by the 30 years passed. So surely by the time they get their defenses ready, like 50 years will have passed. We'll all be dead. Should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with the Y'shtola, and we'll make sure to keep our comrades apprised of developments. Time is stabilized now? Wait, why? You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. It seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zoraljah to move, you do well to prepare for battle. And it begins with familiarizing yourselves with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this place was it. You'll be impressed to know that we're located right inside that tower, in the residential district of Solution 9. Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. The only question is how you get through the checkpoint. Ah, about that. Sphene said that she'd make it so we could enter without issue. She did? Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? After all, names are good to know when we're working together. Yeah, I think, like, I see that opinion a lot, right? Where people say, oh, well, you have to do every single thing in the game to claim that there's, like, a lack of content or something like that. But I don't think that's, like, that's not how anybody plays the game, you know? Like, people have certain areas that they like. Sometimes a few areas, right? So that my point is not, hey, do this 15,000 frontline wins achievement. Otherwise, you can't say there's not enough content, you know? What is it? It's not 15,000 wins. What is it? It's like 1,000 wins? Do this 1,000 frontline wins. Otherwise, you know, like, that's obviously not, like, realistic. But yeah, I don't know. I'll see when I get up to current content. I was just shocked that it's been almost a year. You know? Crazy. Time's flown, man. You know? While Oblivion has operatives all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Geode, the leader of this hideout. And the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wayakwe. I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. Is Nostalgia a name? Is that a name? My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. Wayakwe is a Tonawatan name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right. Our mother is Tiliolan, and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. They're beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I like to think I carry a part of her with me. So what made you decide to join Oblivion? Wait, how does she know what her mother and father wanted if they don't have memories of them? We wanted to avenge our father. Ambrose was his name. That's a custard. And years ago, he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he'd be released. But when months went by with no word from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. Ah, that's been explained. They've all forgotten about him now. Everyone who had known him. That bastard. Even here he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later we were approached by a member of Oblivion. Hoping to get justice for our father, we joined the Order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me that you have what it takes. You introduce yourself too. Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me. While mine is a Tonawatan name, I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see it with my own eyes. Our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food delicious, and everyone's so nice. You'll love it. And that's us here. You'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts all. Ah, Aline Speer. One last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Kafka. I've forgotten how to pronounce it now. Kafkia. She talks about you so much, it's clear how important you are to her. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? We'll let you know. We'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. Boop. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Citadel. So I think that they're taking these people and they're stealing their souls to give to the other people. And this bitch been lying to us the whole time.
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wuglamat bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path.
It's literally an Amazon warehouse.
I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Wuglamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
This guy's like a...
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason.
No, he's like if Xenos was less joyous.
Wuglamat, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me.
Wait, holy shit, he's actually Xenos.
But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuliolal.
Wants to build an empire, doesn't care about his own people. Well, actually, he doesn't really care about the empire. Doesn't care about his own people.
What now?
Just wants to fight a strong guy. Craves power. Killed his own dad. Wait, this guy's actually Xenos. Yeah, I think those are very minor differences. Like, don't get me wrong, Xenos was like, somehow Xenos was more like compelling for me, more interesting. He just did it for the love of the game. But like, he is Xenos. And they both have luscious blonde hair. See, that's what it is the luscious blonde hair that... Right, guys, I'm gonna go tinkle. And I'm gonna take a couple minute break so that I can put some lunch on really quick. And then I'll be right back and we'll continue. Right, won't be a moment. I'll run a quick ad. Boom. What's for lunch? I have some turkey mince, which I made last night, and I'm gonna have it with some sweet potato and probably some spinach, and it's gonna be boring, and I'm gonna love it. It's gonna be delicious. No sauce, of course. Right, won't be a sec. Alright, guys, I'm back. I'm back. Let's get into the thick of it. Okay. Oh, I left you guys with the lo-fi. You know what? That's probably alright, actually. A lot of y'all probably working right now. A little bit of FF lo-fi. Beautiful. There it is. Solution 9. Solution 9. Right. Kafkawa is waiting. Let's head to the tower. Yes, so I should probably discuss that cutscene a little bit. So it looks like the Queen is sort of going along begrudgingly with this strategy. Working with Zeralja. Yes. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Okay, so I feel like we've had some questions answered as well. And now we're going to ascend the tower. But we're not going to fight Zeralja here. Because we're only at the level 97 MSQ. Kente. Auntie knows best. Oh, Shallow, what am I going to do with you? I keep going to take Hunter when you leave town. Well, if it isn't Her Majesty's guest, did you enjoy your tour of Sorry, even helped to set the water distribution system right? You know, I could really use someone with your talents right about now. The woman is in charge of very farm just for the wilderness without a bodyguard. Wonder what took the hell to the east of the farm. Could you go make sure she's alright? Okay. So you gotta go help some lady. Gotta go help some lady. Okay. Dorian. Wait, this is Thancred. Oh. This is like... Okay, this is like somebody cosplaying as Thancred. This is like... I expect I'll see a million of these at FanFest, yeah? This is somebody cosplaying as Thancred. That's funny. Democrat. Hold on, that's actually Thancred. Doo doo doo. Well, it's just like a nice clean picture of Thancred. There's not really that many on Google. Maybe that'll do. Oh, that's such a low-res image. Oh, there we go. %. That's somebody. Got the white jacket, got the straps, got the, like, machinist. I mean, this guy's got vials in a book. Black leather trousers with the boots, the black gloves, similar haircut. That's close enough. Yeah, that's somebody at FanFest cosplaying Thancred. That's funny. Anyway, what have you got, Dorian? Maybe turbulent my aid, a troublesome predicament. Earlier today we had sent a soldier and asked to test out its improved combat functionality. I asked Hunt to take out on patrol long after his lost contact with him completely. Something went terribly wrong. You can handle your fair share of danger. Could you go to the Thunder Yards to see if you can find that? I was just been to the Thunder Yards. Right, let me go do these really quick because I like getting my Aether currents. I like getting my currents. So I gotta go here for both ones, yeah? Yeah. Nah, that's funny. That's made me laugh. I love that. But that's very interesting that the raid bosses have the regulators on. Oh, that's why we can defeat them and they'll come back to life. Maybe that's the lore of the raid. Because they can res. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Because, like, at first I thought, oh, these devices are controlling the people and whatnot, but actually now I don't think it's even that. Like, I think they benefit from this, right? They get more lives. But then there's like still the disappearance of people, you know? What up, Johnny Mush? I say I get to skip the first 50% of DT MSQ watching. Enjoy this half of the MSQ. Okay, yeah, I don't like the first half. Fair enough. There's maybe like 3 super vital cutscenes so far to like what's pertinent to the full story. Definitely the first half of the MSQ felt more just like for fun. Obviously it contributed to Zeralja. But I think there's more with this Golden City. I think there's more like that, this calamity 300 years ago. The creation of these regulators and the tech and all that kind of stuff. I feel like that's way more interesting than actually like Zeralja as the bad guy. I think that's just like, hopefully the Zeralja as the bad guys. I mean, because he only came into the zone like 30 years ago, right? So 300 years ago, he wouldn't have been there. So he didn't cause that to occur. So that's what I'm more interested in than the bad guy who just wants to fight Wakklamat for the sake of it, you know? God be good. A lot of my soul cells. I could have easily died there. Oh. Why do you not have any more soul cells, lady? Right. I am kind of skipping through currents. I always feel bad for it, but like it's just saving people, so it's like minimum wage brokey. Yeah, what a brokey. Gotta work hard if you want to play hard. Gotta work hard to play hard. Whee. But I actually really did enjoy the first half of the MSQ, like discovering all the zones and the peoples. Some of the like chores weren't even that bad. I mean, one of the zones is a YouTube challenge, but I actually kind of liked it. With the Pelu Pelu. Dunno. I think it's just one of those, like, some stories are gonna be, you're just gonna be like, oh yeah, it's alright, and then some you're gonna be like, nah, it didn't work for me. But you don't always have a rhyme or a reason. I do like calling it a YouTube challenge, though, because it kind of... I mean, it is. Hold on. If I go on YouTube right now... What would you call the challenge? What do they call those challenges that are, like, turning, like, $1 into, like, a jet or something? Financial challenge? Pyramid scheme? Kind of. Zero to hero? Yeah, probably a zero to hero. Yeah, I don't know. By the way, guys, the whole of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is on YouTube right now, and I've been flipping watching that shit, man. I've just been flipping chain-consuming Yu-Gi-Oh! Episodes, and it's been sick as hell. It's been amazing. Welcome back, dear. I can't see you know she's full of a girl. You're not a child anymore, Shallow. You should be doing things. Started season 0. It started, I don't know when it started, but... I love me some Yu-Gi-Oh! Psybear rolls right off the tongue, doesn't it? Mmm. Oh, should I explain something? The truth is, I noticed that the farm's harvests have been shrinking year over year, and I can't for the life of me figure out why. The staff are all doing great work, and as a farm engineer, I can say for certain that the equipment is all in proper working order. I even checked the pylons, and the readout was totally normal. Could be the soil quality, but I know there's a problem, and the longer we wait, the worse it will get. In a few years, the crops may stop growing entirely. Something has to be done. You know, this is like a real thing in real life, and it's like kind of scary that the soil quality... Isn't it something like we only have like another 100 years of harvesting before like most of the current world agricultural, like, I guess, farms, the like farm sites are like the soil quality is just not going to be good enough? We invented fertilizer ages ago? Nah. Doesn't work like that, champ. There's like a whole thing with farming where you have to, like, because you've... So some farms will farm the same crop. Like, well, they used to just farm the same crop year after year after year. But it reduces the soil quality. And then you have to you have to rotate crop. Because some will help revitalize the soil, but they'll maybe be like less profitable or whatever. So you sort of like I think the way that farmers do it is they'll do like a couple years on a certain crop, and then they'll do like a year of I guess like a revitalizing crop. Did have to do that on Stardew Valley? Well, then it's not a real game then. It's not true to life. But yeah, quite interesting actually. Yeah, it's crop rotation. Oh, for the crop rotation, like, can I find that on the balance, or where can I... Because I've kind of just been, like, pressing, like, 1, 2, 3, 4. And I don't know if it's optimal. Not a botanist main? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm interested in the crop rotation if anybody does know how to optimize it. But I know there's a problem, and the longer we wait, the worse it will get. In a few years, the crops may stop growing entirely. Something has to be done. Well, it sounds serious, and I appreciate that you're taking the initiative to solve it, but I worry about you, Shalo. I can't have you putting your life in danger. Mom. I like her green suit. Cyber, would you be willing to help her look into the matter? I'm actually genuinely kind of curious on this quest. If it's, like, not just, like, Aether magic. If it's, like, real-life stuff, that'd be cool. As an outsider, your idea of normal is sure to be different from ours. I reckon a fresh set of eyes will be able to spot something we can't. She's right. I could certainly use an unbiased perspective. Would you please help me, Cyber? Right then, with that settled, I think what you ladies need now is a good meal. Have a seat and your Auntie Nakente will fix you some fresh veggies. Fresh veggies? I actually do want to do this follow-up quest. Ready to dig into the yuppies dirt. Yeah, that's gonna be a good quest. Whee! Alright, Thancred. The hunter told me everything. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for taking such swift action. These soldiers require energy gathered from lightning, and yet lightning also proves to be their weakness. Apparently it took a nasty jolt in the Thunder Yards and went berserk. Honestly, why are they tinkering with offensive output when they could be correcting this glaring flaw in the design? Rest assured, the engineer in charge will hear all about this in my report. Sorry for the trouble, I hope small token will suffice as compensation. Thank you, Dorian. Sorry, Dorian, but I'm taking a pic of you. Is that actually a botany rotation? Crop rotation? Plot 1. 4 crafter times 2 almonds. Mandrake or Silkus. Feed into plot 1 alt and plot 2. Plot 1 alternative. Mandrake, almonds, Namea Lily. Feed into plot 2. What is this? What in the world is that? I do like this song. Sorry, I'm just doing a little shrimp thing. Is that an in-game crop rotation? Ah. I was hoping it was an IRL one. What do you guys want? Exclamation mark star, guys, check it out. Satoru, check out Star Trek Fleet Command. Download using my link. Help the streamer. Play the game. It's actually got really nice music. I was playing it last night off stream, and I was just jamming. I was just tranquil, at peace, just playing, flying my starship around. I unlocked a Corvette. I was building up my base. Just felt zen. It's beautiful. Ah, there you are. If Queen Sphene has registered you as guest, you should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Zeralge's minions to deal with. Nothing for it but to see if Sphene has betrayed us, eh? Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass, if you'd be so kind. Outrunner guide, unit identified, registration number verified. Thank you, Squid Game. 6 accompanying civilians identified, verifying credentials. Credentials verified. Welcome, guests of Queen Sphene. Her name's not seriously Queen Sphene. What a relief. It's not Speen, is it? There you have it. It seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me. Everyone, Solution 9 awaits. I don't like that. I don't like Solution 9. Anyone else worried about Solution 9? Why is Speen a meme? Queen Speen? Sphene is more of a meme. Queen Sphene. Oh, wait, I'm here! Oh! Oh, no way!
Everkeep, a tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it?
I actually wasn't expecting this.
Did it prove the answer they sought?
No wonder everything outside looks terrible. Oh, we're finally in Dawn Trail.
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed the life back home in Tuliolo.
Reminds me of it when I go visit Birmingham.
Will I go and explain the situation to those in the back room? Why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoralja's dominion, do you not?
You had me at explore.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the Sentry scrutiny.
Yeah, why wouldn't you want to rebel against this advanced society? It looks terrible.
I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine, provided you act like you belong.
The uppermost level is the fight hall. That's where the first raid is. Calling it now.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
That's the fight club.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later.
Whee!
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
So this really is the Golden... Wait, no, this isn't the Golden City. Well, it is the Golden City? I mean, it's... Is? But it's... Why is it here?
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her. You must have been through a lot together.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Kanashpil, why didn't you mention this sooner?
You want to explore together? It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
Cool. Oh, hi, guys. Hey, friends. Guys, look at this. Oh, hell yeah. I'll take pictures, too. Snap. Dude. Woo! Sorry, I'm just looking around right now. This is cool as hell. I really like futuristic cities. This reminds me of like Star Wars, reminds me of Fifth Element. Sixth Element? Sixth Sense. Fifth Sense? Fifth Element. Flippin'. I never played Cyberpunk, but yeah. Yeah, I love it, man. And like, the coolest thing of a city, you know, the coolest thing in a city like this is when they just have a tree. And you're like, yeah, they got trees here! What? This kind of feels like Japan, honestly. This is what Japan looks like. Dude. Oh, thanks for coming and showing up as well, guys. Let me go look on the edge. I feel like you guys are showing me over here. They got benches here? Nice. What's in the abyss? What's in the abyss? Feels like a Minecraft server. Ooh. Mall of America. Good job, guys. Good job with the movies. You nailed it. Oh, sorry. Just looking around. Oh, this is cool as hell. This is cool as hell. Oh, yeah. I was not expecting this to just be here. Inside, okay, that was unexpected. They have a recreation zone, government sector. I wonder if this is like what Emerald looked like, you know? Before the whole thing that happened. You guys remember what happened? Woo. Yeah, but like Emerald. Like proper Emerald. Oh, we did kind of see it. Yeah, it wasn't even this advanced. That doesn't make any sense. Emerald wasn't even as advanced as this. Everyone suspected the dome. Yeah, but then you get into the dome and it's not there, and you're like, well, where is it? But then it is there. That's kind of funny. We have been Tardist, though. Tardistified. Tardified? I'll let you guys figure it out. Follow me to the endgame gear shop. Oh, you're my guide. Kafq I must have sent for you. Tardy, I am sometimes. I'm generally late to things, yeah. It's too late, Snacku. It's too late, I'm already running. Taylor wants me to see some loot. Go, go, go. The city's just full of people on my friends list. Does anyone else live here? Where are all the Final Fantasy players? Wait, I can count them on one hand. One. Oh, it's a Yumi. Hold on. Cool. Message CC Lemon. My internet might die. Nope, we're good. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a cool glam. Oh, very nice glam. Oh, really nice glam. Oh, I like that a lot. What are you, a white mage? Oh, I think I need to play white mage for the glam. I think it might have the best glam. I think it might just have the best glam. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Ooh. Welcome to the Content Endgame Hub. Okay. Okay. Everybody. There's people here. Look. There's like 20 people. Why does Limsa still get more people? Why does everybody love Limsa so much? There's a Tesla! Elon Musk. Elon Musk. Elon Musk. Say it with me, chat. Say it with me. It's a Cybertruck. Ooh, and it's kind of thick as well. That's the MAS mount? No way. I've not seen anyone with it. No, you're lying. I've not seen a single person with it. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, and then the air wheeler dealer? It's a wheeler dealer? 7.5 million gil? See ya. See ya. Click. Click. Bought. Bought and paid for. Where is it? Oh, yeah. See you later, Ramu. Oh, yeah. Air Wheeler A9. Uses electrode to convert lightning to wind energy, which it expels to produce levitation and propulsion. While air wheelers are extensively employed by the military, the A9 is a civilian model and does not come fitted with armaments. What? No armaments? I spent 7.5 million gil for 0 armaments? This city's advanced, but boy is it expensive. Dude. Oh, look at it. It's over here. The whole showroom floor? Yeah, I can just drive in someone and punch him. Oh, Taylor seems to be motioning over there. Have I got to go over here? Hold on. Weapon. Now I'm weaponless and poor. Oh, sick. Materia vendor. Materia melder. Okay, I mean, obviously I've got none of those things yet. Dude. Any brokies not owning the mount, by the way? Do we have any brokies in chat that don't have the Airwheeler A9? Because I do. And it only cost me 3/4 of my gil. Hope you guys like buying my food, my raid consumables. I actually can't snack you. I only have 4 million gil and no armaments. It might be Medi because I'm on Chaos, right? Everyone says like Light is the one that everyone goes to. I guess it's like the raid hub and stuff. Them already, Denki, you're a star, dude. You're a star, but you're also a simp. You're a Psy simp. What do you think? No, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Oh, dude. Okay, guys, I gotta go get my lunch. Let me be right back 1 second. I've just gotta dish up. So I'll only be a couple minutes. And then we can check out what's going on here. We can do the tour. Won't be a sec. Alright, dudes, I'm back. Oh, what is all this? Oh, Dinky, thank you, man. Thank you. Music note. Cosmos suit. Okay, yeah, thank you. Right, I'm back. Oh man, I need to clear my inventory. Okay, I need to sell some stuff. What up, Danvar? Danvar's here as well. Anna's here. Dude, okay, I need to, can I sell to this lady? No. Splendor's vendor, maybe? Yeah, almost done. I'm almost done. No. Will you please talk to me? None of them will talk to me. None of them will talk to me, man. That's fine. I'll hold on to it for now. Yeah, let's go. Hold on, let me use these things as well. Cosmo suit. Benechess complaining a complete Cosmo suit. Oh, I'll open that when I got more backspace. Okay, let me go back to MSQ. And I'll show you guys what I got. Look at this beautiful lunch. I know you guys critique my food, but I got some sweet potato with just like some seasoning on. Yes, I know how to spice my food. And then I've got turkey mince with some spinach and Dijon mustard. Ooh! That's a healthy little meal right there. Yep. Zero well, Dijon mustard sauce. That's a mountain. It's 300 grams of turkey and 570 grams of sweet potato. Yeah, it's like a kilo of food. That is quite a lot, isn't it? See, I always look at meals. I look at meals like this and I go, this is never gonna fill me up. Maybe I got a problem. Oh, and add you? I can do, dude. I think my list is full or close to full or whatever. I don't know. You can be on my friends list. I don't know what you gain for it, but if you want to. If you want to, sure. If I got space, I can do that. I'm gonna have to get to the point where when I have to start adding people for like statics and stuff, I'm gonna have to actually cleanse my friends list. But I'll wait for now. Tower's inside a tower. I see it, but I still can't believe it. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. If we feel like we're getting lost, we can always turn around and go back the way we came. Oh, you have link shells? Okay. Hold on, I have to wait, don't I? Okay, if I can do that. Yeah, I have 170, 80, 90, 198. Yeah, okay, alright. I'll accept you, but I'm gonna leave it at 199. My goodness. Can I see, like, last time people logged in? Like, can I see, like, when did this person last log in? Oh, no. Respond to friend request. Wait, hold on. These? No. How many are from NA? Yeah, I don't know, actually. It's a good point. It's a good point. Oh, wait, I'm too far? Wait, what? I'm too far from the Aetherite? Oh, okay, I can go there. Whoa! Floating Aetherite. Woo! Okay, I need some voice cutscenes so I can eat my food. Come on. Hook me up, Buckler Map. Ugh, crossroads already. This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. Right, I made up my mind. Let's head to that building there. Okay, I'm fascinated by this because I'm really curious to know how another reflection from ours has a city that looks more advanced than what the Ascians ever produced. And the Ascians were, well, they were fractured? What do you call it? Unreflected? Non-reflected, non-fractured. You know what I mean? It's just architecture in the end. I mean, they have flying cars. And floating cities, apparently. It's just architecture? Say that to an architect. See what they have to say about that.
Ah! There you are! Lamati!
Voice acted. Let's go.
Sphene!
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went
Sphene!
according to plan.
I'm guessing that was the Speen moment.
Thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one. I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste.
Dropping turkey.
Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you asked the impossible. Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zeralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihyolal. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
Never fear, I'll be there alongside her. Smile.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around? Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest.
She showed us around when we first got here.
Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
Getting a city tour, let's go. Nice. Yeah, so interesting one, Medi. So, Solution 9 looks more advanced and high-tech than Amarok, but is it really, though? Did Ascians even need flying modes? Well, no, okay. Hold on, let me read your whole comment. They were creating new life forms in Elpis, and they could transform themselves, maybe even teleport anywhere, anytime or something. Yeah, I think, like, my point, obvious... Oh, there's the NVIDIA GPUs. They're right there. Yeah, like, my point is that obviously the reflections are supposed to be like watered down, sort of like, you know, primitive in comparison to the Ascians and the Ancients. But like, you look at this city and you go, well, this is incredibly high tech. And you would think a reflection of the first would be even more watered down, you know? Yeah. Alright, never mind, forget I said anything. I must be mistaken. We'll carry on. Let's begin then, shall we? I must say I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing, I didn't even know where to begin. While this district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near ley nodes. What do you call aetherites? Remember this and you won't lose your way. Now then, seeing as it is right here, I will show you the Nexus Arcade first. Please follow me. My camera's lagging? Seems fine on my side. I don't know. Let me, maybe that helps. Maybe that helps. We were just here. This complex is home to all manner of shops, from food and daily necessities to technological conveniences. You can find most everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you've observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing! How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. Do you see the glowing pattern over yonder? That is an automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. That will spare us some walking. Are they also made from that strange metal? What's it? Yes, the conveyors are powered by electrope. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electrope can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. In so doing, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. Conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat. It is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. High tech. I bet the ancients didn't have those. Can you make a drink cold if you convert to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind while projecting light with lightning, it is possible to alter one's appearance. By manipulating the air with wind while projecting light with lightning, it is possible to alter one's appearance. It's almost scary what you can do with electro. If such a wondrous material existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. This shop over here, what does it say? Okay, okay. Nah, we'll skip over that, it's fine. I'm sure it was nothing. Ah yes, let's go have a look. This shop sells food. Those are the items on the counter. That's food? I can't imagine what they taste like. I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were too in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I will purchase it. Welcome friends, how lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. The 5 items on display are most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time. Select an item that interests you. Slab of pink hexagons. Liquid-filled pouch, sorry. Long rectangular bar. Ooh, it could be chocolate. Hexagon pattern bag. Black and yellow tin. I don't think I'm smart enough to complete this MSQ. Those look like indigestion tablets or something. That's probably Tinkle. That's a chocolate bar. I don't know what that is. And that's a... I don't know, but that one looks like there's more. Okay, I'm gonna go black and yellow tin because it looks like you get more. This here is cultivated steak. It's not quite the same as the real thing they produce in the outskirts, but it's a sight more affordable. This particular product is known as Gold Label, and it's a delicious hybrid of beef and chicken grown at the plant on the 4th level. What else you got? Oh yes, the salad paste. This is designed for those who are concerned about their figure. With this blend of 9 varieties of vegetables, it'll help your efforts to slim down. Fashion models swear by it, and youths can't get enough of the stuff either. Youths. Keen on the perfect meal bar, are you? It's all the nutrients your body needs, packed into a single foodstuff. Oh, I'll probably go for that one. The flavor is formulated to never taste dull, and one bar will satisfy you for a whole day. Many folks prefer this to taking multiple meals. Oh, that's Yeah, that's me. Oh, yeah, yeah. Ah, the revivifying tonic. I take it you're thirsty. The flavor is a sublime blend of sweet and salty, and it stays fresh for over 10 years, thanks to the special container. The synthetic fruit pellets. They're our best approximation of the taste and texture of grape. I can see the resemblance to ARR, actually. I've never tried the real fruit, so I can't say how faithful they are, but there's no denying their popularity. I'm going for the meal bar. I'm going for the meal bar, you can't stop me. While they're all very tempting, I'm going to have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selections here and now? It's been a long time since we had newcomers, and I'd love to see your reactions. This is a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture, Psybear. Let's dig in. I think what it is, Renona, is right now I'm on a cut, so I would love one meal that would fill me up for the whole day, because I've been hungry lately. Even on my bulk, I was hungry, which probably, maybe I could have been more aggressive in that one, but yeah, that sounds nice. Alright, here I go. Well, you can actually hear me eat right now if you want. Amazing! I've never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like Ronik, and the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Don't mind them. They're just happy to see your honest reaction. And how about you? Honestly, it's fantastic. It's pretty good. It's interesting. It's pretty good. I'm sure it's pretty good. Ha ha ha! It's always such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. This does take me back. Though it was chaotic when the people of Tiliolao first arrived, we endeavored to learn about one another and embraced our differences. So there's just like a mean man at the top of this tower, yeah? Like at the top of this city? There's just a mean man there that we want to fight. Alright, what about you, Sphene? Aren't you having something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you. Alright, but what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. My favorite food. Is it such a difficult question? I'm sorry, it's just... When I think of those who labored to bring us food, I find I can't settle on one thing. Ha ha ha, I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you didn't need to laugh about it. Hi. Who's this little guy? Who's that little guy? What's he doing? It's Zaralja's son. Siraj's little guy. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. Next I was thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in part, so I can't tend to personal matters. It's a visitation, to be precise, and I believe it will be educational for you as well. Would the two of you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you have seen enough here, and we'll make our way. Can I buy more food? Oh. Ready? Then let's head to the residential sector. It lies to the southwest. As we walk, I'd be glad to tell you about any places of interest that we come upon. Oh, are there houses? Like, can you... is there actual residential area here? Like, can you actually buy houses in here? That would be sick. I mean, maybe there'd be more hotels, but... apartments, even. Dude. When is this place going to be on the F1 calendar? Little street circuit? Think they might add that in future, though? This is Mosaic, a cafe. You can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. I see. Until you allow, there's a similar establishment called Shashbeliev Thai. That's seashell in the local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There's the Hyun, who resembles some Tonawata, the tall and graceful Eldite, and the diminutive and affable Melela. When they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colors. Thus did the founder choose to name the cafe. Huh, that's nice. If they serve tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos? A traditional Turali dish, and one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Oh, yes. Definitely. We'll make it happen once we've restored peace to Tuliolao. Right, let's continue on. Guys, she's a robot. She's 100% a robot lady. It's a nice cafe, though. I could definitely fire off some emails from here. Las Vegas vibes, yeah. We need a lot of up force. Oh, Aethernet shard. Oh, I don't even recognize these. Ha! Oh, there's one there. I don't even recognize them. She's definitely a robot. These are the Elon sex robots that he's making. Mm-hmm. And here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be, for just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is in the building on the left here at Residential Radius 914. Residential Radius? That's right. Come, the door opens automatically. Oh my goodness. End up with another Mexico. Yeah, maybe, I wonder if they'd serve tacos. Clerk P7 1091. This is the lobby, a common area for residents. I see, and what does that machine there do? Ah, the concierge. They look after the residents. If you require assistance or have questions, they'd be glad to assist. Is that so? I've no shortage of questions, but I'll direct them at you for now. By all means, you may consider me your personal concierge. They got elevators? Whoa. This is the place. A mother and son live here. It's a big house. This is a big house. Hello, Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today. Is that all right? Of course, friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please make yourselves at home. Dude, hexagons are so futuristic. Don't you guys just think? Like, there's just something about hexagons that just makes me know I'm in the future. How's Milos been? There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? Little jump scare? My son was born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Sphene visits often, does she? She does. Mila simply adores her. He sometimes even manages a smile when she's here. What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. Oh, they got one of the. They got a Toblerone. Hey, do you mind if I finish that? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself. Understood? There is nothing you can do for him. Perhaps a treatment with souls, or. Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though. The excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. It's all my fault. What was that? I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make it a proper visit next time, with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. Little jump square? Jump square? Jump hexagon, maybe. Jump scare. Thank you, Queen Sphene. It's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy. For your mother and for me. That's his mom? My thanks for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is a part of life in Alexandria, and I thought that you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Milo smile again. Her people, her family. Oh yeah, so she wants us to make peace with Zoralgia. But she's not told us why. Well, let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to. Citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. No, I do this because I want to, so please do not worry. Next I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities. A place called Resolution. To reach it, we'll need to go by way of Lanode 9, where the Aetheryte is situated. I can't read today. I can't even read! Where do you want me to go? You want me to go there? Oh, watch this TP. Insane. Insane tech. Yeah, a little jump square. That's pretty cool, Glam. It's pretty neat. Do you want to hang? Huh, I got MSQ today. I gotta get into raiding. My PF is waiting for me. The conveyor ahead will transport you to the government sector, where Resolution is located. The markings on a conveyor indicate its direction, and there is a pair just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on, Psybear. Yeah, I can finally see people around. That's nice. And it's a current endgame zone, you know? Hi guys. What are you guys doing? Look how cool and futuristic everybody looks. Guys, this is the future. Are you ready? I'm very close to level 100. Very close. And here we are. Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show than tell, so let's proceed inside. So this is the job center. That guy's got a Starbucks in his hand.
Contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits.
That guy's got a big weekend planned.
Can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But but I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing.
Nothing like spending the whole of DT embracing cultures to then shit on this one.
I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
Well, not shit on it, but disagree with it. I thought we were open to these cultures, guys. I'm keen to learn too. With knowledge comes appreciation. Yeah, sure, whichever. Yeah, sure, sure.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while. In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago it said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year.
Still not as bad as England.
The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation.
I wonder who discovered it.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property.
They need the lightning to generate more electro.
Convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others.
What?
Fighting was isolated and sporadic, until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblum committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction.
The Lindblum Project.
On the front lines, and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
I'm put in mind of the flood of light. Just like the Flood of Darkness. Sounds an awful lot like an umbral calamity. Does it sound like any of those? Soul Place is FF9? Is it actually? But they don't have Blitzball yet, do they? Nerds. Sure, I'd say Umbral Calamity, sure. Whichever one. I don't actually know which one.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to Electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any. Please, you must do something.
Get a job, brokey.
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true. I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena.
Wakklamat and the welfare problem.
I want to help.
Wakklamat and the welfare state.
I really do, but I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight.
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents. I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we? Right, I believe we visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Not tonight, baby.
Thinking out loud,
I don't have any
would it be
souls.
possible to do away with the system?
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things. Restore
Yeah,
the
Lux.
realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
I need a feral soul.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
Oh! There's the convenient guard again. I've only seen 2 guards so far.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zorolja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much.
They probably don't have pen and paper, Samuel. Maybe she's got like an iPad. Show the iPad. Beep boop. Beep boop beep boop 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 beep boop boop.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Vau Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
Zeralja at the gate? At what gate? At the gate? Oh, at the gate. Yes, at the like cenote, the gate. Yeah, I did a bit. When I went back and watched it, I thought, first of all, I thought it was voice acted because I thought the Queen was the person speaking to Zeralja, and I still think that. Zeralja, like, the Queen was like, yes, I can give you what you want, but it'll cost you. I don't know what, I don't know. She was gonna tell me twice, but she had to stop. So I'm sure she'll eventually get around to it. Yeah, I don't know right now. Yeah, we know more. Yeah. Yeah, I did think to go back and look at that. And also, obviously, like, the Kryl cutscene. But her parents don't say anything. And they just drop her off. And then they dip. But yeah. Yeah, oh, that was funny, though. That made me laugh with the welfare state that they're going on with here. Goodness me. I told you it was Birmingham. I told you guys. It's Birmingham. Yeah. Yeah, they say, we don't know what they say. Yeah, we don't know what they say, but they say something. They say something. Right, guys, I'm gonna grab a coffee. Give me one moment. Won't be a sec. Hello, friends. Oh. Right, I am back. And I'll just be one moment. Cool. Done. Nice. One second over, lol. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, it's Lux. Oh, hey Lux. Oh, bye Lux. Wait, I want to check your gear. Dude, everyone's got cool gear. Whoa. Oh, you've got the Razer COVID mask. Well, it's not just a COVID mask, but the mask they developed during COVID. You guys ever get one of those? That was cool when they did that. Oh, I got little bomb earrings? That's cool. That's pretty sick. Big bow. What's that? Is that Fru? I don't know. Cough? Coming out of the MSQ. I'm in the primitive city of Heritage Found. Oh, it's DSR. I was gonna say, yeah, Fru. I assumed it was Fru because it's, but yeah, I don't think it actually was once I looked at it. But yeah, I didn't know it was DSR. Okay, DSR, cool. It matches though, a little bit of orange. What was Fiend wanting to tell us, I wonder? Well, it can wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while now, and should probably go to Kafkiwa's meeting point. That'll be back the way we came, I think. Like orange? I like orange too. Green's probably my favorite though. Being 31 years old, yes, I do have a favorite color. Whee! Oh, you got a green set? Yes. Is this where you need to make an extra bit of gil? You put this on, yeah? Oh, those are cute. Yeah, those are cute. Couple bubbles. Yeah, what? The what? Oh, I can't go that way. Fru is blue. Top silver purple. It's orange. Gold gear. I need to add a green in. Give me a green. Yeah. Sphene genuinely cares for her people. I can respect her for that. And thanks to her tour, I've come to better understand the lives of Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. So we're supposed to go to a place called True View in the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us there. You know, once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on, Psybear. I'm kind of like, dude, this city is really cool, and I think it's gonna be really cool to hang out here. But I'm like ready to see what we want to have happen, you know. Like, what we getting to? What we getting to? What does Fiend need to tell us? What's she got to say? This is the right place, you think? I don't see the others, though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. Huh? Psybear, look over there. A Mamuldra child. What are they doing here? Okay, I'm gonna guess the child is the child of Zarulja and the Queen. And that's why she can't have Zarulja killed. Because he's the father of... He's her baby mama. And they can claim more off the welfare if they have a child, I think. Maybe that's it. You noticed too, right? The resemblance to Zeralja. No, is it actually his kid? I mean, it's gotta be, right? The blue scales of a Buniwa with the features of a Hubigo. This can't be a coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. He's her baby daddy. Sorry, you know what I meant. Come on, let's go after them. Ah! Jump square! Queen's feet, no. Oh my goodness. Are you a robot too? Are you okay. I thought I was gonna say, are you a robot? And I would Are you happy, Pee? My name is no longer a spoiler. It wouldn't have, you know, I wouldn't have even known. That's crazy. How come you've called yourself Queen's Fiend? Do you just like her? That's cool. I like your glam. Glam's nice. And you all got ultimate weapons. Woo! Oh wait, they've got the energy drink sponsor. They had the gamer fuel. Oh my goodness. Wow, I wonder if they've got an esports cafe. She's your wife? Oh, that's lovely. Oh, they got the garage as well. Look at this. More truckies. Finally got the electro warmed up in the engine, ticking over. Nice ride, man. Crimson Ronek? Yeah. Nice. Nice. Oh, the NVIDIA GPUs! Oh. Oh my goodness, I feel like I'm at a famous location. Current Savage mount? Oh, you mean this one? Actually, I don't know if that's the Savage one, but like that one, that's the bike. This has got it. Yeah, I'm getting major Tron vibes. Or what about the Blade Runner 49 or something? Blade Runner 69, 1490. Well, it's akin to, right? Similar. Oh no, the Cybertruck you get from Savage, sorry, yeah. I wonder if they got maid cafes here. I feel like they must do. Any advanced civilization would have maid cafes. Cat girl cafes, perhaps. So this is True View. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. That building's just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. Thank you, Dragon. Ah! Woo! I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They were enough when we approach, only to suddenly reappear. Could it be they want to take us somewhere? Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? So it is. Alright then, lead the way. Once you choose to depart, Welcome will accompany you. The blue scout will make you brand. Oh, he's quick! Go, 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 go! You zoom in. Oh, Aether Shard. Quick! Wait there, child! I'm now attuned. You may run. He's gonna turn and run, isn't he? Run! Yeah! It's cool, I like this city. Got so many triangles and stuff. Oh, he's going this way. Snacky's been here the whole time. Melancholy. Oh no, that's not a great name. Is this where you wanted to bring us? He wants us to stop off for a quick pint. What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? So you're still not inclined to talk. He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. You know him? After a fashion, but never mind that. Has she got a barcode as a... Oh, it's probably a QR code. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy, too. What? What? Oh, I like my earrings. Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named Kafkewa, but we ran into the child on the way, and he led us here. Oh, so you're with Kafkewa. In that case, go and have a chat with Big Tassos there. He'll show you to a fun place. Uh-oh. What about him? I don't think he's in a mood to talk, so you can tend the bar with me. This has taken a turn for the strange, but you don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? Damned if this doesn't have suspicious written all over it. You know, that is a point, right? I don't know if you're joking or what, Snaku, but like, I did notice, like, even flipping Erenville's mum sounds super young. If it's like she should be like in her 50s or 60s or something, like. But I haven't actually seen anyone old, apart from Nemika, who got dragged off to the care home. What is this fun place meant to be? Is Kafkiwa there? Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. Gives you teeth. This area is normally off limits, but Kafkiwa's told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head into the room at the end. Let's go, Psybear. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised.
Wonderful! They're here!
Watch yourself now, Kirari. Watch yourself.
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Genel, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Genolt. Damn. He's jacked.
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight the good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
They must have run out of hair dye.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation.
Two Lollafels.
That they opposed the fusing of worlds.
Carl's parents started it.
In order to prevent it.
That's why she recognized the earring.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the
Got it.
by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device. Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
wife who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala.
Malala fell.
Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents, the founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Why don't you look at the data on the earring?
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
Wait, are we actually not going to look at the data on the... We just said it's a USB
You
drive.
can examine your earring.
Thank
I have
God.
to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders
Thank God.
has me itching to take a look.
Thank God. You guys got me worried for a second.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
Oh, I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shale.
Erenville can't handle all that skin. Guess it's up to me. Boop. Alright, what does this guy want? Genalt. Sorry you had to see me passion spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know. And not to be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw you, as if we met in another life. Any road, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights now, not a single wink. And I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to, though. Got folks relying on me, see? But if I'm to keep at it, I need you to fetch me my favorite energy tonic. The voucher's good for 2 cans, one for yourself by way of welcome. Can't get the stuff at any old vending machine, though. You need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. You'll find him tending a bar out on the main strip. Off you go now. I'm actually doing a drinks run for a Red Bull. They got me collecting coffees. What the hell? No way. Isn't it gonna look suspicious for me to leave a bar to go and get a drink? To return to the bar? I like that they call it a tonic. Welcome, what are you having? I'm gonna get ID'd. I don't look over 16, do I? Energy tonics you can't get from vending machines. How dare you suggest that I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you. Away with you and don't come back. Got a voucher? Slip it to me then. Nice and subtle. Ah, so you're collecting for Geralt. A can for him and a can for you, eh? Here you go. Yours is formulated for beginners, gentler than the full-strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities. But if the Rodina Consortium was made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for business. What the... Gay lightning? Oh my god. We've harnessed the power of gay lightning. It's unstoppable. I hear it. Increases the potency of parades tenfold. No wonder everyone in this city is so fashionable. Now, seeing as it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there's side effects. Bottoms up now. Told you it's a gay city. Need to make sure it doesn't affect you in any unintended ways. Drink the tonic for as soon as you run it. HD, something go right. Okay. Let me drink. Click. Beginner energy drink. This is like a gateway. You drain the tonic in a single pull. Huh. Now that's how you do it. Your pulse ought to quicken soon, after which you'll start to see everything more clearly. And then finally, you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Well, you haven't up and cocked it. So hurry along and give Geralt his tonic. He tends to leave it to the last moment, and I expect he's about to keel over. I'm actually gay now! Yo! Nice! Congrats, thank you! Thank you. Yeah, that's a sound clip. I'm actually gay now! Okay. Yeah, that's one for the for the soundboard. Oh man. We did it. You've got the tonic. Give it here, quick. Full strength energy drink. That's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out with a great big kaboom. Awaken something feral in me, it does. Transforms me into a remorseless beast. What won't stop till it's done. What it was born to do. Any road. Sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. I just can't concentrate without me tonic, you know? And the pile of work only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't going to enhance themselves. Was that pertinent to the story? Why did we just do that?
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
So you think so too?
Yeah, I know, yeah, that's, I know who Geno is.
Here?
Yeah.
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the Drift Downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Gulja. It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
Sriracha will probably kill him too.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gululja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Sorry, that caught me off guard.
Who was that?
Oh dear.
Oh, I am hit to kill his dad, aren't I? Oh, yeah.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Forgot about that.
My fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Listen, your dad killed my dad.
I understand your haste, but
It's only fair, kid.
Kapkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Did that make anyone else laugh first time watching it? It was the voice acting of, oh, but I am here to kill his dad. Like, bro. Oh my god. You not laugh? That made me laugh. Like a sudden realization. Like it's a minor inconvenience. I could take the kid in. I'll raise him as my own. Ah, but I am here to kill his dad. Yeah, that is... Oh, me... yeah, okay. What? Little footfalls? That's cute. Lemon, how's the MSQ going? It's going. Some ups, some downs, you know, the usual. I think, this city has been awesome to see. I've been really looking forward to it. I don't really know what's going on with the MSQ right now. I'm just kind of following through. It's alright. Yeah. I've just got questions, and I'm sort of like waiting for some answers, but I know that like they're stalling it a little bit with like Queen's Fiend. She's like, I'll tell you. I can't tell you. Alright, fine, I'll tell you. I can't tell you. So I know they're building to something, but I'm not sure exactly what it is yet. I think she's the mother of Galulja. That's what I think it is. If Galulja is outside the tower, we need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used to getting around on his own, the wilds are still no place for a child. Agreed. That'd be one spicy Avenue? Agreed. While Karl and Raha continue reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Alright, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. Yeah, we gotta do the lie detector. Svenna's a robot? I can have conflicting theories. I mean, somebody had to canoodle him. Who was it? If not her, then who? If not now, then when? You know? Don't mind me, guys. I'm just gonna slide through. Oh, that was a funny scene, though. Sure, Gemstone, why not? They got, the electropes. We'll never know. We'll never know. Well, here we are outside, but where do we even begin? Perhaps someone is... Oh, look at that! Elon Musk! Elon Musk! Elon Musk! Sorry, I'm just trying to increase the amount of chat messages that get sent in my Twitch chat today. I just thought that might increase the number if I do that. Perhaps someone has caught sight of Galulja. Let's make inquiries nearby. Good idea. Could you handle the outskirts, Alice? In the meantime, Cyber and I will head beyond that big wall. Oh, that's cool as hell. How much boot space do you get in this bad boy? Oh, that's tons of boot space. Oh my goodness. You got so much room in there. Is that five door, 4 door? Wait, there's a door there? Where's the other door? Oh, it's there. Fuel tank? Wait, this has a fuel tank? Nice. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, it's a Savage mount. That's neat. I want it. Who'd have to kill? M8? Yeah, it's an EV. It's an EV. It's an EV. We gotta kill M8 then. Only like 1,000 statics have killed it, huh? Probably more now, but... Wait, no, it's not even 1,000, is it? Sorry, it's not even 1,000. Alright, night, Snaku. What are my thoughts of MSQ? I don't know. I don't know. Some of it's good. Some of it's bad. It's mixed. I don't know. Don't ask me that. Don't ask me that, dude. Let's find out. Enjoy the first and second half? I think the first half, because the second half, I don't really like time stuff. It bothers me. I don't ever really normally like time stuff, so I think I preferred the first half because it was like learning about cultures and stuff, and it was kind of cool. It had some problems though. Second half, like there are a lot of big questions that we're gonna get the answers to in this half. So like this is what it's all like. First half had no cooking, but it was just cool to just like experience the ride. This one is a lot more like, okay, we can cook stuff, but yeah. This should have come at level 93, you think? And what, had more of this build up? Like, allow this to build for longer? Yeah. Yeah, let it build for longer? Yeah, maybe. I need to see how it's going to end first before I can really say. I just feel like there's a lot to sort of... Like, we've got to learn about this reflection and how they're here and what happened 300 years ago with, like, the calamity. And, well, I mean, I guess they said that they sort of... Kryle's parents looked at this technology. Yeah. It's 2 expansions, but you only get half of each. Yeah, it kind of is a bit, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know. At this point, I'm just going to let it finish out and just see, like, how I feel at the full end of it, rather than weighing in at this point, because I just feel like weighing in now is not going to be valuable. You spotted those people too, yes? Perhaps they've seen something. Come on. Yeah, wait and see patches. Yeah. Oh, I'm on my bike now. Look at me. Guys, I bought this with my own gil. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Runs your Stormblood. I think this expansion has definitely had the best world building of any expansion. The city as well that we've been to is flippin' cool. Flippin' cool. It's the coolest city they've ever made. Solution 9. Whoa. Here comes a fan favorite NPC. Yeah, because it's a bunny girl. That could be any bunny girl. Looks like some sort of salvage yard. Well, let's ask after Gulja. Gulja isn't here. You know the boy. Have you seen him? Oh, forgive me. I didn't know you, Oh, she's blind. No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize... Probably also helps that you have bunny ears. My ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Galurja. So he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? I do not know your voices. Who are you to Galurja, and why do you search for him? I'm family, though we're not related by blood. His father is my brother. I've only just met Gululja, and we haven't had the chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something. Yeah, she just turned her head there, though. I noticed that. I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. His father is your brother. Then that means you're... Yes, I'm Waklamat, Vow of Resolve of Tuliolal, and I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zaralja to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Gululja may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I'll always consider him family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. Tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Gululja was headed south. There he has a place that is as close to a home as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes. As Queen Sphene respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will, don't worry. What do you mean when you say Sphene respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. Huh, that sounds like Sphene, alright. Well, thanks for telling me about Gululja. I'll find him, and then we'll have a good talk. We continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. Yeah, they don't have the Beyblades. How come we're going around telling everybody that we're gonna kill their king, and everyone's just, like, nonchalant about it? Like, that lady was just like, hey, you gotta do what you gotta Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Yeah, but how do we know that? It's a town. And half of it is submerged. The architecture looks nothing like we've seen so far. It's more Charlean. Ah, there he is, among the ruins. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if a building collapsed while he's inside. Wait, did I say level 100? Did I already hit 100? When did I hit 100? Did I hit 100? When did I hit 100? It didn't tell me. Oh, I did it like a couple quests ago. Gives you teeth. Oh, the sweet Science X. What is that? Achieve Pugilist level 100. Nice. Hell yeah. Wasted XP, it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, and that's the Blitzball Dome. Oh, nice, man. Yeah, I can have all that gear on, huh? 740, 740, 740. Boop. Dude. I am about to be stacked out of my ears. Oh, and I look cool as well. 732, what am I missing? Those, ring. I'm missing one ring. Oh, I know why. There we go. 740. Ready to raid. Nice. Look how cool I look. Oh, yeah. Oh, what does the helm look like? No, wait. Hold on. Is that a Yushenka? I hit 100 about 2 minutes ago, dude. Thank you. That's funny. Oh, yeah, I gotta keep that on. Gotta keep that on. I look spectacular. Right, guys, where is a good stopping point for MSQ today? Am I blue balling you guys by stopping it? Maybe it's good to blue ball, though, because then, like, tomorrow is big then. Now's a good stopping point? Okay, cool. Probably here. Okay, sick. I'm not ending stream, but I just wanted to... I thought MSQ break, probably good there. Ooh. Even the music stopped. Whoa, look at this town. What's happened here? Yes, Razash, yes, absolutely. But we reached level 100 today. I'll sort it out, Danvod. Don't worry. I'll sort it out. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll figure out what I'll do. I'll be honest, when I get to max, I think I'm probably just gonna play Monk for my melee DPS. It's the one I find most interesting. We'll see, though. We'll see how it goes. Also, I need to get my White Mage up. My White Mage is only 81. My Picto's only 91. Warrior is 60. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Big. Big. Nice. Yeah, okay, so, I mean, where are we at with MSQ then? So... Zeralja has a son that he doesn't care about. His mother is nowhere to be seen, at least we can, from what we can tell. We don't know what the Queen is up to. Kryle's earring is a USB stick. That everyone's very casual about its potential information that it might have on. But we're gonna find out what that is. Yeah, so there's a few things. Few things we gotta find out. Monk's meta. Oh no! I have to reroll then. Well then I must reroll. No, I think Monk main is cool. And then I'm gonna level the other things. I do want to get Picto up. I want to get White Mage up. Like have a tank eventually. I'm just taking my time with it. Taking my time, focusing more on... I would rather be caught up and be in the raids on Monk at least. And I can bring everything else up as the time, you know, when the time needs. Yes. Yes. Big. Alright, guys. But I am going to end it there for Final Fantasy for the day. Because I have to do a small sponsored segment. I'm going to do about 30 minutes of sponsored gameplay of Star Trek Fleet Command. I would really appreciate it if you guys stick around. And I'd appreciate it even more if you try the game out and check it out. We already played for an hour last week. Yeah, it's Tuesday today, isn't it? So we played for like an hour last week. It was good fun. We had some laughs together. We had some cries together. And I'm going to show you guys what you got to do if you want to help me, the streamer. Oh, it's updating. Okay, one moment. Oh, that's not a bad download. 2 seconds, 3 seconds. Boom, done. Huge. Okay. It's just updating. In fact, has it killed my stream? No. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. My internet's so jank right now. Okay, hopefully this isn't going to blow our ears off. I think, there we go. Yeah, cool. There we go. Nice. The music in this is actually really nice. It's very peaceful. So yeah, guys, this is part of a sponsored segment. These sponsored segments really help me as a streamer keep streaming and everything. So it really helps me out if you guys chill and download the game. And there's a few goals I put in my Discord in the announcement section, like things to do. So by installing the game, leveling up your operation center, the higher the better. You can get to level like 6 or 7, I think is a nice break point that you can get to quite easy. Let me see. Yeah, like if you get level 6 on your command center, that's pretty good. Getting your second ship is pretty quick and easy to get to. It's like an hour of playtime to like get quite a few different goals done. Doing your 7-day loyalty chest, stuff like that. So, yeah, so I'm going to play through. I've been playing a bit of this off-stream as well, trying to advance through. And, you know, because if I'm doing these sponsor segments, I like to see what it's expected for you guys to do as well. So I know how long it takes and I can know, like, what, you know, what you've got to do and what you've got to go through to progress through the game. I have to claim... Can I claim these? Oh, yes. So these are, I think, my, like, login bonuses, which I can get once every... Yeah, there we go. So you have a 7-day loyalty chest. Oh, that's what I need to get. How do I get this? I need 7 of these loyalty badges. Okay. Okay. And then we got some recruits to grab as well. So yeah, this is Star Trek Fleet Command. So it's all, obviously, it's all Star Trek themed. It's a mobile and PC game, so you guys can download it on either one. Just follow my link and check it out with me for a little bit. And that would be amazing. Oh, looks a little bit like me. Got the same haircut. I know some stuff about Star Trek. I know some of these guys. Okay, I actually just know Spock. Wait, that's new Spock. Oh yeah, because I guess it's Fleet Command, huh? It's the newer one. Commander, this is Administrator Muna here. I run one of the local shipyards and I've had all kinds of trouble this past week. Nausicaan raiders, Pact-led scavengers, Sullivan cabal. Ever since the Federation left this sector, it's been chaos. I need your help. They've stolen most of my valuable materials and ship parts already. They really run out of hairstyles in this universe, huh? Everybody's just bald. Okay. You'd be willing to be a weapon for hire? Send a message that my shipyards are off limits by showing off some force. I'd pay you for your efforts. And then what is this? Uncover Ferengi civilization treasures. Right, I think that's part of the store. Claim your day 5 rewards. Yes. Oh, I already did that. New Commander Academy. Unvaluable rewards for free, including legendary epic Klingon Captain Gorgon. Okay. These are some events. Boldly Go events. Boldly Go with Spock. Explore 5 systems. Oh, okay. Oh, yes. These are my day 1. Login for 5 days. Okay. Login for 4 days, 5 days. Okay. So are these dailies that I've got to do? I know one of the goals is helping people in my alliance, but I don't know fully how to do that. War room, the war room. To boldly go and no one has gone before. Yeah, that's what's happening. So I know there's contributing. But it seems quite expensive to contribute. Help. How do I... Oh, I can help these people. Oh, okay. This is how. Oh, I can help all of them? Oh, sick. Oh, that's how you do it. Oh, okay, so if you guys join an alliance and you just help them, anybody who needs help with their construction, you just click on the help button in the alliance panel, and that helps them. Okay. Because I think that's one of my goals. Login for 5 days. Okay. Dude, I've been blitzing this game. I can collect all these as well. Okay, sick. Oh my god, wait, that's tons of resource. I gotta go level up my my base. That's the main goal here, is just leveling up your operations. So this is my base. One of the resources in this game is it's latinum, but I call it latinum. And I say if I was made into an element, if I discovered an element, it would be latinum. Right, what have I got to do? Operation 7, R&D, Academy level 7, so I can upgrade, and I can upgrade it instantly now. Big. So I can speed boost some of these. So level 7 shipyard, R&D, that's an hour upgrade. I can ask for help. I can speed it up. Smart speed up. Big. What else do I need? I need dry dock A. Level 4. Okay, that's level 4. Now I need my shipyard. I can instant upgrade. Then I need dry dock B. Level 4. So I'm just upgrading my base at the moment. That's level 4. Now I need generator B level 4. Woo! So I can speed some of those along, and then I can upgrade my base. 6 hours, okay? But I can put that on. I can ask for help. Do I want to speed it up? Oh, I can actually speed it up. Okay. That's done. Level 8 operations. Huge. I think my next stretch one is level 9. Yes. Level 9. That's what I'm aiming for. Oh, one of you guys already hit level 9, actually. I think it was... Clausen did it. Clausen did it. Huge, man. Boldly go with Spark. Huge. Okay. So I want to aim for level 9 now. So I need a level 9 shipyard. So upgrade our academy. I can speed it up. Nice. One hour. So these start to get to a point where they take a little while, but obviously it's like one of those games that you sort of put on. Oh, I don't have the resources? No way. Oh yeah, I can convert. Yeah, let's convert. It's one of those games where you sort of like put things on to level up, and then you can... Oh, I need a dry dock level 6. Okay. There we go. So you can put things on. Oh, I need some resources, though. I'm going to do that. I'm fully out of resources for these. I'm going to use some instant tokens because I want to get level 9. Boop. Okay, no. What do I need? There again. Nice. And then I need the warehouse level 8. Oh. Big. Oh, wait. I can, I think I can farm... Wait. Hold on. Give me my materials. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh, I didn't claim those ones. Whoops. Ah, so that's what these do. So in your base, you have like generators and stuff. They give you resources. Got it. So what do I have to do for this now? Rodoc 8. Oh, I'm going to spend all my currency. Okay, there's level 8. But then I think I can upgrade this. Oh, the warehouse. Oh, Jojo sent me help. Nice, that guy must be in my alliance. Thanks, buddy. Oh, I can claim more of these. Oh, thank you. Right, warehouse level 8. Now I'm ready. Okay, so I need 10k of that. I can convert. This is now going to take 5 hours. I can smart speed up. Oh, sick. Oh, there's level 9. There you go. So this is the kind of stuff I need you guys to do if you download the game, is just gain materials, gain resources, and then just upgrade your flippin'... Oh, Jojo keeps sending me help. Thank you, Jojo. So level 9 is big. That's sick. So I'm just upgrading. Yeah, let's grab all these resources. I think that's maxed out. I believe it is time for us to expand our operations by constructing a second ship. A dry dock can only support so much mass. The upgrade will allow it to support sufficient mass for a second ship. Okay. How do I do that, lady? Tell me how to do that then, lady. And I shall. Oh, I've completed so many missions. Can I speed that up? No. Oh, daily goals. Oh, yeah. Milestone reward. Huge. Oh, I have so much pastille right now. I'm just clicking through my menus. Do I want to do that yet? No, I want to do... What do you need me to do, lady? Missions, daily goals. Am I doing those? Those are the most important thing. Support your alliance by helping other members. Open 4-hour free chests. I've done 1 of 2. Defeat 5 hostile ships of level 6 or higher. Oh. Snap. Okay. Defeat 5 level 2 or higher. Okay. Where's my ship? Let's locate this bad boy. Yo, can you guys do that? I don't know what it means. The galaxy can be a treacherous place full of dangers and miscommunication. While hailing frequencies, you can customize your ship and react in system view, allowing you to communicate with other players both in real time and when you're offline. Thumbs up. Okay, perfect. Acquire and assign hailing frequencies for your ships. You can obtain them. Oh, it's the meme. It's the meme. You can obtain them in the store or through in-game specific events. Tap and hold a ship to access your unlocked hailing frequencies and show your style for all your other commanders to see. In the hailing frequencies manager screen, view all existing hailing frequencies and even configure them for automated use. These hailing frequencies will show on your ship and battle reports even if you are offline. Nice. Okay. So there's my little shippy, right? We gotta fight a few ships. The only thing with this game is I can't figure out how to, like... Well, no, I know how to gear up my ship, but it seems super resource heavy. That's what I'm finding. Nice. Pew pew pew. I don't know where to find harder level enemies as well. Nice, and I think I need... Games seem... Oh wait, what's that? Oh, there's a chat! Games seem nothing but oh no. You know, it says missions bugged. Oh, mine haven't been. You defeated the hostile ships, Commander. Keep it up and you'll make a name for yourself in this sector. Mine seem okay so far. That's cool that there's a global chat, though. And then is this the Alliance chat? Yeah, okay. Okay. Right, I collect my reward from that. Level 3 or higher. This is what I need to find. Ah, build the ECS Fortunate. How do I do that? Unlock Fortunate. Okay. So I start that. Can speed up. And then what else do I need to do? What else did it tell me to do? Unlock Fortunate. Level 1, go. Titanium Fusion. Okay. Got it. Unlock Fortunate. Oh, there it is. Oh, but I don't have enough crystals. Convert 4? Yeah, sure. Okay. Then that should be it. Yeah, I can build one. There we go. That's how you get a ship. That's my 3rd ship as well. Oh, cutscene. Oh, this thing looks... This thing looks bulky. Oh, Oh, look at that. The ECS Fortunate. Okay, and then how do I switch to it? Oh my god, I have so much resource now. I have 20,000? What happened? Oh, you helped 2 alliance members? Oh, that's cool, so I can help them easily there. Whoops. Oh, events? Apparently I'm a winner of something. Milestone achieved? Oh, thank you. Apparently I did something. I'm winning tons of stuff, apparently. Oh, it's all my Boldly Go events. Oh, there we go. Here we go. I see. We collect, we build. We collect, we build. What else we got? I need to... Oh, yeah. Command center again. Postal warehouse. Generator B. Level 9. 6 minutes. Yep. Thank you. Oh, I have so many resources now. What the hell? So we're leveling up the command center again. Postal warehouse generator B, level 9. Okay. Oops. You got level 9? Yeah, I got level 9 of both of those. And then shipyard itself, postal warehouse. So we've got to upgrade that. Then dry dock 9. Okay. I'm gonna soon run out of speed ups. Oops. Oh, okay, I'm out of some materials now. Oh, yeah, we'll do the conversion and then we'll wait. What are all these? These are ship. Oh, I can collect all these. Can claim all these fellas. So there's like a few like battle chest sort of rewards, you know, that you get on the free to play and I guess paid as well. Right now I'm just fully free to play. That's what I've been doing so far. I'll collect, yep. The Findra. Oh, the next one is to build the next. Oh, that looks pretty cool. There's no dialogue. What does that do? Oh, it stars it. Oh, favorites it. Okay. I don't know how to do this though. Go to the nearby system. Defeat 3 hostile ships to retrieve stolen materials. Level 3 hostiles can be found in star systems that are level 2 or higher. I don't know how to do that though. Oops. Nope. That's not what I want. So how do I go? They've got level 2s. Maybe I could Google that. No, I don't need a system lookup. Okay. Galaxy. Oh, Galaxy? Can I go here? Oh, I'm going light speed, baby. Meow. Look at all the galaxies. What the hell is that? What is that? Oh, those like the different factions that own different plots? Oh, damn. Who are these guys? I don't know what the different logos are. Oh, there's tons of them. Oh, system? Oh, no. System in this galaxy. Okay, to my ship. Oh, yes, this is what I need. Okay, level 5s. Am I powerful enough? I'm powerful enough. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. So I moved to a new galaxy. And I gotta fight these noobs. You defeated the hostile ships, Commander. Keep it up and you'll make a name for yourself in this sector. Oh, yeah. Oh, whoops. That's okay, I can do that whilst it's going. Defeat 3 hostiles of level 3 or higher. Yep. Gotcha. Nice. Right, I've done... Oh, one more? One more. You defeated the hostile ship's commander. Keep it up and you'll make a name for yourself in this sector. Wait, you told me that. I'm already making a name for myself. Defeat 5 level 3 hostiles, yeah. Oh, wait, I can go for this one. Pew pew. So I've actually gotten rid of, like, all of the... Getting rid of all of the little alerts it's given me. Oh, is it finally coming through, Sentiax? So it hasn't been active. Oh, so we're about to get 3% stronger, yeah? Oh, thank goodness. I thought it had already come through. Check disk. Okay. 3% no longer missing from most recent class tuning. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. So I was gonna say, we didn't feel like we'd gotten stronger, really. Like, I still felt behind and stuff. Oh, I'm just checking my own Discord. I'm just checking my own Discord, bro. Snackyverse, this game needs to be more dead. There's too many people standing around. And then, for a game with no sharding, that's kind of embarrassing. Oh, God. And then going back and forth, and then Lemon says... I ain't remembering anything, Snack. I don't even know what I'm typing. It's just words at this point. Are you good? No, I'm drunk. He's just put a flipping pub. Oh my goodness. Actually feeling 14 soon, but I'm trying to hold out. Oh, dude, that'd be cool to do some raids with Lemon again. That'd be nice. Maybe we can get in for some. That'd be good. That'd be good, man. But yeah, 2-3%. So you're getting, what, 11% DPS total this week? If I get everything else as well, then yeah. Big, dude. That's sick. 2-3% from Fire Breath proc, 5-6% from I'm level, and a neat 3% from this tuning. Wait, what's the Fire Breath proc? What's that from? 5-6 from I'm level and a neat 3% from tuning. Yeah, like Wednesday? I'm gonna log in Wednesday. I'm gonna be an absolute animal when I've gotten everything done. Yeah. Oh, from the Renown? Okay. Getting 2-3% DPS damage buff proc. Okay. Yeah. It's a weird one with WoW-like stuff. With those kinds of things. Because I just feel like... I don't know. I feel like I don't like procs. I don't like just random procs that are responsible for a lot of damage. You know? I already have Justice on Heroic. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna grab. Like... I've not really been getting too much loot from the actual raid itself. I'm still really low item level. I think I'm actually one of the lowest item levels in the guild. I mean, let me see our logs from last night. It's gonna kill my stream, isn't it? Nope, I'm fine. Oh, I got a rank 4 one-on bandit though. Wait, when was that from? That must have been the other day. Rank 8 Mugsy. Oh, that's nice. Not bad. What am I checking? We killed Vexy, didn't we? Okay. So, as of Vexy, if we go to Mugsy. I was in on Mugsy, okay? Let me see the item level comparison. Yeah, I am the 3rd lowest. And that's, wait, that's on Sleepy's Mage. And Soul wasn't even with the guild before Prague. I'm beneath the tanks. Beneath the healers. Ez is also lower. But everyone's like, I mean, 673, 674, 675. I'm 671. I'm like flipping low item level, man. Actually, what are my passes looking like for my item level? That might tell a picture. How do I check that? Is that by item level? Yeah, by item level. Oh, wait, let me go back. By item level? Okay, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so Mugsy was highest prime. Alright, got you. Yeah, anyway, yeah, so, like, I haven't really gotten that much gear from the actual raid itself, which is really weird to, like, be raiding 6 out of 8 Mythic and everything, like, and not really have much gear. So, I'm gonna gain, like, massive, I think, with all of these things. Because I've got so much item level still left to gain as well. Like, I'm 4 or 5 item levels lower than everybody else. Well, okay, no, let's say 3 or 4 item levels lower than everybody else, just in our guild. And then on top of that, all the other stuff I'm going to gain, plus this 3% buff. Dude, I'm going to go big. So yeah, in terms of like loot from the raid with my dinars, I don't know what I'm going to go for. Because I could get best in slots mythic, which I think is a slight increase. But then I don't use my offhand, I don't use my trinket. I need another passive. So I won't go House of Cards, that would be boomy. Because it's a 1 minute, I want a 2 minute. So I could go, I don't know what I'd go. Because that, like, Kazan trinket's not very good for Mythic Plus. It's good for raid, I guess. Yeah, I guess. But then Kazan, you need to be in combat for a long time, so it's not very good. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to go. I don't know what I'm going to go. Maybe Mythic Jasta? I don't know. And what's that, Kelta? You like to see the Boja Zadnor raid extremes? What's that? But well, it's not even. But I assume that was Boja. Boa? Zadnor raid extreme. What are those? What are those? Yeah, so I'm gonna have quite a bit. Sentiax. What are you gonna go for? Oh, should I bring us side content? Yeah, it is bullshit, right? What are you talking about? Yeah, I haven't done those. Help all big. Nice. I haven't done those yet, but I'm gonna get round to them. Oh, no, I don't want to go into the store. I want to go... Oh, nice, that guy sent me some help. Cool. Right, big. But yeah, so I don't know what I'm gonna get, Sentiax. That'll be good though, man. I'm looking forward to Wednesday. I'll probably end up playing most of my stuff on Thursday though. Thursday will be a big one for me. Oh, nice, that guy's helped me with that. She sent help, speed up. Oh no. Oh, I don't have enough. I don't want to do a 1 hour speed up. Yeah, we don't want to use those. That'd be a waste. Okay. So that's building. Dry dock B. Let's do an instant upgrade. So now I just need Astronautics Studio level 5. Which I need this. Ooh, I need a few things. Okay, we'll wait for that then. We will wait for that. Big. And then I want to check something, guys. Give me a moment. I want to check with this. Right, so I want to check out... Where is the store? I'm actually going to buy something as part of this campaign so I can speed along my flippin' leveling. Oh, I can collect those. That's helpful. Or have I got more? That's also helpful. Thank you. Have I got more? Thank you. Oh, I got 35,000? Oh my goodness. Okay, those daily bonus, like that track is insanely... Insane XP. So where's the store? Let me see. There is the store. No, there's offers. Hold on, let me see. So... Okay, so I want to grab... Treasure Bundle Ultra. No, where's just the normal store? Oh wait, can I get a second... Oh, I can assign a second ship. Oh, no way. Oh, cool. Alright, let's use these lads. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Okay, that's fine. We'll send you. Oops. We'll send you. Yeah, there we go. Send those lads. Okay, so I got a second ship. Where do I go for my store? me view this. So that's £20 bundle. Okay. You get 1.3 million paw steel. Oh, I could upgrade everything with that. Oh my goodness. Oh, I could upgrade everything. Oh, I have some gifts too. Thank you. Okay. Right, I think that's what I'm going to go for. Okay, let me... Just in case any details come up. Boop. Ah, okay, so it takes me to a website. There we go. I'm gonna double check that's all good. Oh, okay. Hold on. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. I want the second bundle builder, which is... Wait. The second builder permanent unlock. Where do I grab that? One extra research queue? Is it that? Hold on, let me see. So the... One extra research cube. Prime damage research, prime resort, no. One extra research queue. I think that's what I want to grab. Okay. This is a job for ChatGPT. I know what I'm looking for. Help me out, ChatGPT. Okay. I think that's what I want. It finally went live, Lexa. I know. I've heard it's finally going live. Well, it's today for NA, tomorrow for EU. Thank goodness. Yeah, Thursday will be a good day. Thursday will be a good one. Let me see. I'd been told that it had already gone live, so I was like, Sentiax came in a second ago and told me about it, and I was like, wait, what? I thought it had already gone live. Second builder permanent unlock. 1 extra research queue. That sounds like the same thing. Okay, that's what I'm going to go for. Boop. Oops. Silly me. Hold on. There we go. Click. Time to give you that coaching so I can use 3%? Oh, absolutely. Got the hang. Get stuck with having too many subs clip but 0 energy. Yeah, that's like... I think for a lot of people, they... One moment. Give me one moment. Yeah, that's fine. So I'm just trying not to show some details on stream. It's fine. My bank's just like, hold on, you're spending money? Do you know this? I'm like, yeah, just this one time. Just this one time. Yeah, having 0 energy, that's where you need the patience. That's where you need the patience. You need the correct setup and then the patience. Oh, this is annoying. Hold on. Hold on, fellas. Someone in my house? No, that's outside. Ah, I'm actually having trouble with the payment for some reason. 1 second. Give me 1 second. Where am I looking? Alrighty. Goodness me. Alrighty. Give me a second. Sorry about this, you guys. Why is this being funny? Okay, I don't know why that's not working. I'll sort it out later. No biggie. I'll sort that out later. But yeah, we'll set something up, Lexa. You let me know. Yeah, I think I even said, like, you let me know when sort of you've got when and we can set up a time that will work for us both. But absolutely. Oh, I'm gonna use flipping. What do I need? Shuttle bay? No, not that. Wait, what? I ignored it. Did I? Oh, sorry. I did miss that. Sorry, I completely missed that. Yes, we will schedule something. Okay, I'll message you back tonight, and I'll find out when you're free. Sometime this week probably works for me. It's, nah, I just didn't, you know what? I just didn't see it. I just didn't flippin' see it. Let me do that. Oh, I need like 1 billion upgrades here. Okay. Am I doing it? Oh my goodness, I am doing it. There we go. Nice. Been playing Star Trek, even though I know nothing about it. It's fun. Amazing. Yeah, thank you, Frenicus. Yeah, you guys downloading this game, checking it out, like, massively helps me out if you do some of the goals and stuff, you know? Even if you just do the, just installing the game and doing, you know, leveling up your command center a few times. Oh, I can upgrade this again. Oh, nice. 107, let's do it. Playship combat, upgrading operations level 10 unlocks playship combat. Station combat. Okay. I'm ready. There's level 8, big. Catching me up, okay. I'm aiming to get it a few more levels. Right, I'm gonna send that on upgrade. Actually, I can speed it up. Cool. What level do I get to? So it helps you. Just every level helps me. So there's like various goals you guys can do. So there's things like installing the game is one, reaching your operation center, level 2, level 6, level 9, 12, like it just keeps going. So basically just the more levels you get into your command center, which is right here. Let me show you. Right here, this building. You just level this up, like mine's level 10, and I've probably put it in like less than 2 hours into this game. So it's not too bad to do, and you can just like click through a lot of the menus quite quick and stuff. You get a bunch of rewards just from like going through the menus on the screen, going through the stuff that it's sort of identifying for you. What else can you do? There's the 7-day loyalty chest, which you get for doing like 7 days of dailies, which stack up, so you don't have to do them all each day. You can like save them up each time. Just doing that. What else? Unlocking a second ship as well is another one. So a few people have done it. So what most people have done is install the game, reach operation level 9, and then unlock the second ship. Even if just like 40 people do that, that would be huge. Would be ginormous. So yeah, that's the big one. Those are the big ones. Go second ship. Nice, dude. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I've been enjoying the music whilst I'm playing through. Like, I've been playing some off stream as well, trying to level up. Like I say, I want to play through it, know what kind of game it is, know what to expect, know what you guys should expect picking it up as well, knowing what you guys need to do so I can help people out as well if they play and then they're unsure what they're doing. Right now I'm just opening up a chest which I think has some like potential like new officers for my ships, which I'm grabbing. Oh, I can skip and then it shows me all. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Okay, so we got some more of those dudes. That's just what I'm doing at the moment, so I can build up my ships. I've joined an alliance and I just help people with that when I've won something. It keeps telling me I've won something. I don't know what I've won. I don't know how I've won, but I have. Oh, I got I got that one. Huge. Okay, cool. I think I've got like tons of upgrades available that I haven't done yet. But big. Big. Right, guys, I'm gonna look to stop there for the day though. I am going to end up so that I can go to the gym, so I can get my workout in, get a little chest. What am I doing? Chest and shoulders. Chest and shoulders. Maybe a little bit of arms because the arms are lacking. So I'm gonna go get to the gym. What else? Then I'm gonna go make some dinner. I'm craving Rice Krispie treats today. It's funny being on a cut. I kind of feel like a pregnant woman. Like I'm just getting random ass cravings. Sorry, that's probably insensitive for me to compare being on a cut to the miracle of childbirth. Well, I'm not talking about the childbirth. I'm talking about the process of growing the little thing. But yeah, I'm craving Rice Krispie treats today. So I think I'm going to go to the shop and pick up some Rice Krispie treat ingredients. And then I'm going to bake some, so that I can hopefully make like a slightly healthier version, so that I can almost justify having them. So that's my plan. I hate being on a cut. Me too, but I also just like haven't been super happy with my figure for a while. I got these little hippies. You know, I got these little muffin tops. So I want to get rid of them. I'm 97 kilos right now. Actually, I've just hit I just hit 96 kilos, which is the lightest I've been for a little while. But yeah, I'm like my 3rd week into a cut. Yeah, I think this is my third or 4th week. I need to double check my app. Look at my app, see I have 400 calories left, and I feel like I can eat an elephant. Yeah. That's why I bulk all my calories to the end of the day, and I try and just, so like in the morning, eggs and tuna with some spinach. And then in the afternoon, I'll have some like turkey. So today I had turkey and sweet potato. I normally I shouldn't have that sweet potato, and I should just have the turkey. And then I bulk like 1,300 calories for the end of the day. And I just hope that it fills me up enough that I can sleep. It's actually pretty hard cutting. Like, it's hard, but there are some tricks you can do. So that's what I'm doing. I'm just bulking everything to the end of the day. And then I eat and I pray that I can sleep. And it seems to be working. It seems to be working for now. But yeah. Your cut is 1,800? That's brutal. Mine's 2,300, and I feel like I'm struggling, you know? Yo, what's good, Cuckoo? What's good, man? Yo, I know you DM'd me. I keep meaning I need to reply to you. I've been so flipping busy lately. I know it sounds crazy not even reply to. There's like 4 DMs outstanding I need to reply to. Flipping partridge in a pear tree. But yeah, dude. I'll hit you up. But I hope you're doing alright. Hope you're doing well. Right, guys, I gotta go. Thank you so much for today. Thank you for sticking around for the sponsored segment. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys for checking out Star Trek Fleet Command as well. I hope it's worth your while, worth your time checking it out. For me, it looks pretty. You know, I like my base. It looks pretty. I like the music. It seems pretty like intuitive and easy to sort of like pick up and get into. I felt like the upgrades come quickly. You know, things are coming quickly enough. Oh, I can almost upgrade my flippin' thing again. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sure. What level do I need to get to? Level 9? Level 9. I think I can upgrade my guy again. Oh, almost. Look at this. Shipyard level 10, R&D. Yeah, let's do it. I think I just need Shipyard level 10. Oh, no. Oh, there's a few more things. Level 10 Academy. Premium Recruit Token. Huge. I think I've got a lot of those. I need to use them for something. But yeah. Oh, I just wasted 4 on that instant. Oh, that was bad. That was a bit of a waste. I can build these for free. Alright, guys. Take it easy. Remember, for the goals, get a second ship is huge. Leveling up your command just as much as you physically want to, as much as you want to get into. It sort of keeps going. It kind of keeps going. So the more upgrades you do, the better it is for me and everything. And obviously, hopefully you guys enjoy it along the way as well, because that's very important. And yeah, apart from that, guys, have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow for more MSQ, more Final Fantasy, and then for, what's the word? Thursday will be a big WoW day. Really big WoW day. Yeah. What do I need? I need like 2 of those. Yeah, big.